Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. How are you all doing today? Welcome everyone to the stream. Hello. Oh boy. Oh, it's time. It's time for more DD2, chat. Man, yesterday was crazy. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Yesterday was absolutely crazy, dude. I'm still blasted by it. I was having like 15,000 people in stream. Wow. That was a lot. And that last boss fight, I rewatched it. Oh man, it was good. Can't wait to do it again. Can't wait to do it again. But now, it's time for us to work on beating all 5 chapters in a row. What happened to the Steam page stream? Oh, wait, that reminds me. I actually need to do something. That reminds me. Let's see. Need to do something real quick. Cool. I need to ask if they want me to upload the entire stream or just the sponsored segment. But yes, my stream will be on the Steam page for Darkest Dungeon 2. It's not going to be there right this second, but it is going to be there. How's this? All right, cool. Just want to thank you for the really awesome stream today. Helped me a lot after a bad day at work. Dude, happy to help. Happy to help, man. 29 out of 65 achievements. I want to get every achievement in DD2. I actually want to get every single one. Some of them are actually kind of brutal. Like, one is to get all negative relationships, which is actually kind of hard. Not only is it bad, but not only is it bad, but it's gonna be a rough time. Do you know how long your code thing below the stream will be around? I don't get paid until Friday, and I want to support you via that link. I don't get paid for you using that link. That's more of a referral link to see how many people actually click it / buy through it. I would, if you do buy Darkest Dungeon 2, I would prefer that you buy it through that link. I won't get anything for it, but I prefer you buy it through that link, if that makes sense. Flag is such a fun class and his story is very fun. Dude, I want to see the rest of, the rest of Fludge. How Damien turned out? He turned out really good. We're gonna get the rest of his
where lost souls hope to find their way.
We're gonna get the rest of them. All right, so Audrey Plague Doctor.
Science stains the surgeon's hands.
So this is, so we have Maniac Path. We're gonna go Vanguard. I really want to lock in Jinx. The fact that you have Eagle-Eyed and Deadly right now is pretty funny. All right, let's do it. Time for the full dot team. Dolphin doesn't seem to be a fan of Flag. How can you not be a fan of Flag? He's so good.
The flame.
Like being able to spam damage down pretty much the entire time on the boss fight was amazing. Not to mention he's super strong in terms of actually healing everybody.
The winds whip more harshly.
Because what you do is you heal with Deathless, and then you just steal a taunt token from Barristan to heal yourself. Maniac Path is ridiculously strong.
Is giving way.
Yo, Greater Candle, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. So what I want to do, so my goal for today, chat, well, maybe not today. I don't think I'll be able to do it all in one day, but the goal in general. Okay, he's dead. The goal in general is to beat all 5 chapters in a row with the same composition. He said that he's worse than Andre.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Disagree. I disagree, my boy. My boy is strong. I'm confused why they moved him from Bleed to Blight focus thematically, not gameplay wise. Bleed's good in every zone, and it's better to have some sort of downside if you want to look at it from a gameplay perspective. Like, nobody's really Bleed based, like heavily Bleed based. Hellion and Plague Doctor, the only 2 that can really do bleed attacks. I guess Highwaymen to a lesser degree. And bleed works in every zone. If we're just going from like a gameplay perspective here. Alright, so let's see what we want here. Well, let's go ahead and level up good old Poison Dart. We'll level up Plat Grenade. Level up Retribution. Level up Lash's Gift. And then, which zone am I going to?
Every road a winding
Maze, In the Light, Healing Ways.
Bent on our
kind of want to go to the field hospital, so Healing Ways there would probably be what we take. I take, no, not Crush. Noxious Blast, Indiscriminate. I'll take Noxious Blast, more DPS. Sounds like the way to go.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Radiant Flame 1. 33% extra damage and crit. Wow. Versus Cosmic. Nice. Ooh, and the Shambler's pet. I like it. Hell yeah. Why not? Why not, dude? Let's bring in the Shambler. I want to meet the big Shambler. Because apparently the Shambler gets stronger if you bring the Shambler pet.
Your coach must be maintained.
33% damage versus Cosmic is also pretty hilarious.
A little company for the
Why
long
not?
ride ahead.
Whiskey flask. Got some goodness to it. Hero Shrines, Candle of Hope. I don't really care too much about any of that. I mean, buying the Collector's Chandelier this early would be a lot of Candles of Hope, but I have no real use for them. You know? I have no real use for that many Candles of Hope. Alright. Your go live message still says announce your arrival with Rousset F. Oh, does it? I need to change that. I need to change that. All right, let's take the I-Core bomb. I'll take the smoke bomb. I need to change that because it's just Rousset now. It's just a humble sit. Chance to produce whiskey. You know what? I'll take the whiskey
Anything
still.
that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Now that whiskey's been buffed, like these things, these whiskey flasks have actually been buffed pretty heavily. I'd like more of them. All right. Dude, look at that. Look at those medals. Don't they look beautiful? All right, is anyone in negative? No. All right, I'll just hold on to the whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Okay. And I'll buy a triage kit as well. Alright. Let's do it. Embarrassed in a taunt. Let's go to the new Tangle. Who's ready? Alright. I can't watch anyone else play Darkest Dungeon after watching Bahroo. Why? What's that? God, the new Tangle is gonna mess people up.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Alright.
The loathing whispers.
I think it'd be fun. Like, I actually had a lot of fun watching a bunch of people go through Darkest Dungeon. It's not just seeing like how I go through it, seeing how everybody else encounters the same problem, you know?
Unparalleled power.
All right, we'll go ahead and give you the clenching claws so you can't be moved out of position. So that's actually really nice for you. Strong shackles are pretty useless. I'll give you this. I don't really need neutralizing powders right now. And let's see. I really want to lock in the Jinx. Forget, is it 32 gold or 36 gold to lock in a quirk? I need to know. I can't remember. I think it's 32. So I should have exactly enough money. Well, we're about to get $4 here anyway, so works for me. All right, so you go first. Let's get a poison dart on you. You're dead before you can get an action. Let's see here. Do a punish on you. Get some nice blight going there. Horror on you. It's fine. He puts himself in stealth. Ferris Cadaver, thanks for the sub there. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just gonna put some more blight on you. And then time for retribution. Nice. Bye-bye. All right. Now we work on you. And I'll just go ahead and throw that out. So she's dead now. Is that a taunt token? I'll take it. Give me. Put him on death's door. Then kill. Nope, not quite. He's gonna protect somebody who's dead on their turn.
A deliberate
Beautiful.
and methodical appliance of harm.
Sorry, Carl. Oh my god, Carl. There we go.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
You failed to protect the child.
An unexpected
The child is now
find.
dead. Oh, sure, I'll give extra HP. Actually, I almost want to give it to the plague doctor. How much HP does that give you? You go from 3 extra health. 4 extra health. Wow. Alright.
She heals the injuries of others.
Alright, so let's go ahead and lock in the Jinx.
We must
Apply to
preserve
attacker,
what is best
blind,
in us.
damage down, vulnerability, or combo token. That is incredibly powerful for the rest of the game. Because if there's anyone I want to have the Jinx, it's somebody who's constantly
Ahead.
being attacked.
A bestial refuge.
That'll
littered
help.
With bones and less identifiable remains.
What chapter are we on? We're on chapter 1 right now. Alright. How's the flag doing? He's doing his job. That's for sure. Alright, let's try and get rid of that dodge token there.
A master
Nice,
stroke.
good crit. It's a lot of damage. You know what? Let's lower your damage too. Alright. Retribution. It's the way to go. Retribution is my #1 ability. Just have everybody walk face first. Dude, that Jinx is doing so good. The funny part is that I also have clenching claws, which also applies to attacker. You know, vulnerability, weaken, or stun. So hitting Barristan debuffs twice. We'll do a pirouette here. Might actually kill this thing. Nice, crit. And we got through the dodge token. Plus, oh, and that worm's dead as well. Do I want to do this turn yet? Not really. I'll just cure that bleed off you.
This wound, at least, has
There we go.
been tended to.
Vanguard or Sergeant? Vanguard. Alright, we'll begin round 3. No, the yips! That's fine, he's just gonna bellow anyway. Yeah, he's just gonna bellow. Awesome. Throw a plague grenade there.
Malaise,
Good crit.
measured and steady.
No blight on the front dog there. Still no blight. Miss. Ah. Avid Rush. Not too bad. All right. So both the dogs are dead in the back. Set up another retribution. You know? Just send it out. Gimme. Like Damien's role right now in my composition, I really, God, that's 3 poison darts you have resisted. That is awful. Anyway, Damien's like role in my party is exactly what I want, which is full-on disruption and healing. Now, and then I can just guard Damien even better. All right.
Breakthrough.
I'd actually prefer. I'd be okay if he just eats the bodies because I'm just gonna be stacking dots here. Here, have some healing.
Cannot be walked alone. The slow suffering begins.
All right. Go ahead and eat a corpse to heal up. What gives you a bigger heal? That does. There you go. Cool. And then you finish that off. Maybe finish that off. There you go. Perfect. Ninja, thanks for the sub. Bink, thank you. And Zalster, thank you for the sub. How does the leper as a tank? I don't really like leper as a tank too much.
The loathing abates.
There we go. Perfect. When's the quad leper mod? You ask when's the quad leper. I ask when is the four length leper. Give me wide leper. It's leper, but he gets 4 turns.
The loathing whispers.
It's just leper. How does the jinx work, Brew? Is it guaranteed one of those 4 debuffs, or does it roll each one? It's one roll to get. It's a roll, one singular roll to get one of the 4. So it picks one of the 4. You cannot get hit with blind, damage down, vulnerability, and combo for hitting Barristan. That would be a little OP. Also, it's time for Shrine of Reflection. Come on, Damien. All right. Wake up, chat. It's time for Damien.
Chapter 2. In service of the divine. Drawn to the somber depths of the church's oubliettes, he pledged his life to the clergy. There he inflicted death by slow, delicious degrees. Each crack of the lash an honor, a gift, a morbid sacrament. But his zeal proved too ardent, his brethren too timid. They cast him out, rendered him once more onto the streets.
Dude, I love the Flagellant's backstory. So chapter 1 was he was just walking around, gets beat up, thanks to people who beat him and go, man, I really enjoyed that. I didn't know I needed it. Chapter 2, he joins a clergy and they want him to, punish people. He does so willingly, and they're like, dude, you're too good at this. Leave. More. Self when damaged. What is that? What is more? More. I want to know what more does. What is the upgrade to more? I get an even bigger token. Cool. Even more. I get more. I don't know what that more is. I have no money.
The loathing festers.
Oh boy, I gained like no mastery in this zone. Good thing I have this congealed slime. Ah! I'm still broke. Don't want anything though? Healing salve's always nice. And I'll take a wind chime.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
True. Control to see what the tokens do. Heal 10% at the end of the next turn. Heal 15% at the end of the next turn. Oh, so he's a regen tank. He literally just gets beat up. Nice. More. All right, well, let's see here. Who's the biggest threat? It's the altar. Okay. Altar of Denial. And a whole bunch of regen for you. Okay. At least we got that going for us. Let's set up a retribution. Good damage. And I'll set up a more. All right. There's a good crit. That one's dead now.
A promising
We don't need to worry about the cherub. It doesn't really do much of anything. That's good. More pain.
Hold fast.
Delicious.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Get it back, Lee.
Through.
Oh. Dude, that's awesome. He healed so much. Alright. Puts you on death's door. You've got enough blight. And now let's start working on you. On to the next cultist. More!
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
All right. I tried. I like that dots add to this. Anyway, have a heal.
Small foundation of trust.
Lose 10 health, gain 15. Good value. All right.
Bravo.
Since Flash can taunt, Could it be good to replace Barristan with Leper? Constant self-heal and stress
Cut down
steals
these
blind
nightmares
tokens from the Leper for
and
more
blaze the
consistent
trail to
damage.
your redemption.
Oh wow, 50% damage if you have a negative token. Ooh.
The loathing whispers.
I mean, a taunt is a negative. Actually, what if I give it to you to make your retribution gives you 2 taunt tokens, so that's 100% damage. I could make your retribution hit real hard. Yeah. I'm just gonna give you this. Beautiful. Love it.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
Per each negative token? Yeah, it's a little crazy. Why are people bashing this game so much? The reason people are bashing this game is because it's not just Darkest Dungeon 1 again. And that bothers a lot of people.
The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Martyr, flawed release. Okay. Like, I don't understand why everybody is so angry that they decided to go into a different route. I mean,
experience.
You gotta think, they did
painful,
Darkest Dungeon 1, they did it really well. Why do some developers don't want to just keep making the same game over and over again? You know what I mean? More. All right, let's take Bolster and Crush. Beautiful.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I'm actually gonna just stop repairing my wagon
Precious
now.
relics remind us of a time before the end.
All right. Regions to the mountain.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
All right. Do this area. I actually don't want to improve my speed. All right, who's got bad relationships? Anybody? Audrey. All right. And then who else? And then you two. Cool. All right. All right. Let's do it. This sprawl. You can still afford stagecoach repair. No. I think Barristan needs a sustained item. Nope, I have the Shambler pet. Stop.
While the heart still beats, desire will
Dead of Night
die.
will heal Damien, and Punish will heal Audrey.
Each covets what the other has.
I don't use Magnesium
Plot to take
Rain,
it.
and Acid Rain's whatever. Damien's a love magnet. I don't know why everybody wants to...
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Let's make exclamation mark new video. Chat. I need y'all to do me a favor. Everybody that's watching, press 1. Everybody that is currently watching, press 1. This troop. All right. I am going to spam my new YouTube video. Please go take a look. It's the final boss of DD2. Thanks. Do your duty.
An elementary
Do your
problem,
duty.
is it
Join.
not?
Dude, how do you even make money in this? I guess
We venture
this
blindly
is...
forth, at the mercy of the road.
I guess you don't
It is
really need to do
myriad
too much.
danger.
Denial's pretty easy. And Denial seems like a pretty easy fight per chapter. Like and comment. Please like, comment, subscribe, watch, add a view. Do all the things that helps me. 2,000 Jade? We get 2,000 Jade! Wonderful. I didn't actually check to see if your skills are correct. Oh well. Firehouses. Alright. We're gonna use fire grenade here to just eat the dodge tokens. I somehow got a burn on him. And then you're anointed,
The enemy weakens
so
and wanes.
nice, good crit. Ow.
Steady
Ow.
yourself.
All right, 23 to 30. Wow, that is really strong. That's a big mallet you got there. Holy. More. All right, so that'll kill you.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And then throw some more on the back there. 18 to 24. I'll set up a retribution. More. Here, have a heal. Took some damage. No, 22. Oh my god. He's unkillable.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I'm just trying to get as much blight as I can at this point. You need to get rid of your yips. This is hurting me real bad. 21 to 28 damage. Bye-bye. Is that a taunt? I'll take it. Flagellant is OP as hell. All right. All right.
The loathing abates.
Am I on a mission to get Flagellant nerfed for everyone else? Yes. My new goal is to get everything nerfed because I have found the new true God comp. We spent all that time making God comp, but really, Damien does the job. Damien does everything. I'm still broke. I have no money. Stop trying to sell me things. I'm broke. Leave me alone. I'm never gonna get any money. This is awful. Let's give you crow's feet.
Askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
All right. Hey, more whiskey. Good. What you got for me? Minus relics plus combat items. Minus flame plus money.
Unexpected find.
I mean, $16 really is not a whole lot, so is what it is. I don't even need any of this stuff, dude. I'll give you these because we don't need the triage kit.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
I'm sorry, Wayne. I'm looking at all my loot and I realize that I don't need any of it. Master Yoshi, thanks for the 73 months. Appreciate that. Ow. Thank you for 5. All right. You know, if anything, Audrey is the one that can be replaced in this comp. If anything. More.
Measure out your
More pain.
violence and apply it judiciously.
What's the best path for flying? I'm going Maniac right now. Whether or not that's the best, I don't know.
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh, he's dead.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Bye-bye. Cool. Have a heal. Take 14 damage, heal for 33. Love it. Are you dead? You're dead. This poor dog. More.
Take heart and do not relent.
All right. All right. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I don't understand why people saying like this looks like a mobile game is even an insult at this point. Honkai Star Rail is a mobile game. I think at this point mobile has advanced much further than what people give it credit for.
The loathing festers.
Like, I'd play this on a phone. What is? I think they need to define what even mobile is. Can I stop getting assistance encounters? You know what? Pair my wheels. There we go. Armor,
The
wheels.
loathing howls.
I'm gonna end up buffing the boss. Go forward. There we go. Ah. He's got 70 health. God, Damien is so ridiculously strong, it actually hurts. More. Ow. More. All right. Throw that in the back. I think that actually kills both of them. Let's get rid of the dog. There we go. Here you go, dude. Have a nice, good old heal. And then I'll just heal myself. Like, the heal is so strong.
But deadly all the same.
I literally heal like 50% of my health. I guess it's 45% of my HP.
This work is noble.
So I get to heal
and
somebody for
necessary.
33% of theirs and then heal 45% of my own. It's just too good. All right, let's see what we got here for items. Honestly, I think our items are good. All right, for the great library.
The library burns.
Just wait for his
And
next
with it,
ability.
the remains of philosophy.
I can't
reason,
wait.
And insight.
All right, throw a poison dart on you because you're the most annoying. You haven't gotten an action yet, so we'll throw a blight on you. That brings you to 2 HP and dead on your next turn. He misses. Okay. And then we'll, you know, hit him for 11 damage. I don't really need to do anything, so that does not kill him, sadly. Okay. Quit trip. Is Bahroo doing a harder difficulty? I thought he beat the final boss yesterday. Yes, this might be a strange concept, but I enjoy playing this game and I'm going to continue to play it. I don't just play through a game one time and go, well, that was fun, and then never play it again. Weird? I know. There's more to unlock. 15 to 20. Chance to miss. I'll take it. Nope, I tried. And throw a plague grenade in the back. And then we'll spam some more. You mean to say that roguelikes are meant to be played more than once? They are indeed. Alright. Plague Doctor will kill those two, so we'll just keep throwing poison darts into this guy. Well, plague grenade in the back, kills them. Damage, not bad.
On to the next.
Later. Here. You're missing a tiny fraction of health.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
This looks like it could be a mobile game, is it? I wish it was. Why does Barristan hit like a truck right now? Because he gets 50% damage per negative token that he has because of this trinket. So he spawns in with 50% damage. All right. Poison dart. Bad start. That'll make up for it though. 18 damage. There we go. 33 damage. And you're just resisting everything, aren't you? All right, more retribution. And then what does this do? Stresses out the Plague Doctor? Who cares? Mm-hmm. 14 damage. Ah. Darn. Dude, look at all those debuffs he's got. Beautiful. More. All right. Hit me. There we go. That'll get rid of that. 18 to 24 damage. Beautiful. Yo, nice shuffle. All right, now we got a poison dart, setting up with a combo token, 83% chance to crit.
enemy
How do you let me
weakens
down like
and
this?
wanes.
Like, why? Give me your blindness. All right. Stop blinding Barristan. I beg of you. There we go.
Fortune in memories
Handled.
long forgotten.
Meow, meow, meow.
The loathing abates.
All right, let's see what we got here. We don't need slime mold. I'll give you the herbs just in case you get hit with blindness. I don't need that. I don't need that. That. I mean, I'll give you medicinal herbs for now. Foreclosure notice, no. On killing blow, extra action. Not really necessary. I mean, you go first potentially, so that's extra speed. And then maybe that. I don't need the blueprint tubes. All right, let's go. Where are we going? Doesn't matter. Let's grab some more candles.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
All right.
The lost souls of a
Can I explain
dying
Deadeye?
world,
It's just increased chance to crit.
empty of hope
That's all it comes down to.
and humanity.
All right. Well, bye. Oh, go again. Understandable.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Do an acid rain there because that puts you on the exact threshold. Let's cure that, and then take you out. Good crit. How's it that you're getting extra turns? On killing blow, 20% chance of an extra action.
A righteous
There's a lot of
action.
trinkets in this game that can break action economy.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Let's see. One second. All right, cool. I have to upload my VOD unedited to like a Google Drive, so that way the devs can put their...
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
so they can put it on Steam. What do I even want? I guess give me these. Hell yeah. Thanks, old man. Give me some more whiskey. Now where am I going? Combat. Hell yeah. Perfect.
The coach's plating is spent. We're exposed.
What? You're gonna do it from their studio? Yeah. The devs of Remnant 2 are inviting me down to their studio to play their game. Super fun. Jenny, I'm not really having, it's literally just people talking. I wouldn't think too much into it. At least don't curse the studio. I won't. Well, they're both starting off with blindness. That's good. We'll go for the stronger one first. No, I won't. More! Beautiful. Will they massage your back while playing? Dude, that sounds awesome. Hurt me. I don't know. I honestly don't even know what's going on with my chat right now. Like, there's like 7 different conversations. I believe in y'all. Literally one person comes into my chat and says Hogwarts was a smash hit and stun locks fucking all of you. It's actually kind of impressive.
Bravo.
Like, my entire chat got one guide. It's you know what? I'm proud of you, that one guy who came in. I'm actually proud of you. You've managed to stun lock my entire chat. And somehow we got to talking about Dead by Daylight. I don't know how the fuck that happened. But well done, one guy. Alright. I guess we'll throw an acid rain on you. Alright. Die. God, the Jinx is doing so much. Hurt me.
The slow suffering begins. A brilliant
Nice.
conclusion.
Good. Good damage. Puts him on death's door too. I like how I had to think for a second. Alright, let's heal up. So we heal you. You go ahead and do a retribution. Secure that dot. And then you'll give him a deathless.
Comes rarely in these times.
Then I fully heal my HP. Well, bye. Later. Dales, thanks for the 45 months. Appreciate that.
Scavenge
Chapter
what
we
you
on?
can
Chapter 1.
and be off
Good
once
time.
more.
That's the flagellant feeling. Honestly, incredibly strong. Like, it is ridiculously powerful. This combination. Oh. Up. Time for combat. How am I managing stress? Nothing lives long enough to stress me
They
out.
seek to strike while we are vulnerable. Hold them off.
Fred! Nice. Good hit. Good hit, Fred. Alright. You have all of his abilities? I don't even have all of his abilities. That's the best part about it. Alright.
Bafflement.
No,
and
I've
vexation.
been stunned. Alright, that kills her.
On to the next.
I mean,
A breakthrough.
I'll take it. Alright, let's throw a plate grenade in the back here.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Because he's going to death's door this turn.
Agony by accumulation.
Ow. It stunned him. That's funny. Bye. All right.
Cooperation
Right.
is the key.
Here you go, buddy. That's for you. Later. What's that token that the flagellant's getting? He's getting an ability to heal himself, so he puts
the
on
wretches
more
choking on
more.
our
If he
dust.
takes damage, he'll gain a token. That token will heal him for 15% of his health. He can have up to 3 tokens. So he can basically push one ability and heal himself for 45% of his health. Not a lot of things are going to be able to deal with him. Your sub count's now the year? 2023. A good year. A good blend. You don't do the flesh warps? That's interesting.
Malaise, measured and
Blend?
steady.
A good blend. Yes. To be fair, there's only 2 taunt tokens. Yes, but dots also count. So if either of the 2 attacks that he taunted puts on a bleed, he's good to go. All right. Start hitting him. Miss me. Yo, Varo, thanks for getting us up. Appreciate that. Nice. Giving him regen, that's cheating.
This is no time to falter.
Ow. All right, you know, for 22. All right, let's de-stress you. All right, you're dead on your turn. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Pom 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 pom. Later.
Persistence
You know, there's
will
something
overcome
kind of
even
disgusting
the
about doing
greatest of
13
threats.
damage with a single plague grenade.
Greater
It's not
threats
like
await those who
13
dare.
damage. That's not even like. That's not even the actual damaging part of the attack. That's just the grenade bottle smashing against their head. All right. The sturdy bottle. Very strong bottle. All
We
right.
would come here in summers of years
Weak
gone
grip.
to
That's
write,
fine.
think, and rest.
All right. Who wants to drown all of their sorrows in an inordinate amount of whiskey? More. More. More whiskey. More whiskey. More whiskey. More whiskey. Jug, 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 jug. Jug, 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 jug. All right.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
All right. We'll see what we got
Precious
here.
relics remind us of a time
Tea
before
service
the end.
for extra. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll take the song. We'll take these things. You know what? I'll take the war horn as well. Why not? I see it being useful. All right, let's do this. And love each other. And love each other some more. Hell yeah. All right, how's everybody's relationship? 19, 20, 18, 19, 16, 16, 20, 16, 18, 18, 16, 18. All pretty good. You know, all pretty good. Like to see it.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Give everybody some bridge.
All roads lead
Select
to
the
mountain,
route. Let's go to the
but only
mountain.
one
Wainwright.
leads beyond it.
Put that on. Awesome. All right, what abilities do I not have upgraded that I use a bunch? I mean, I can go ahead and upgrade Acid Rain, and I can upgrade Punish. Awesome. And then I guess I'll upgrade Absinthe, even though I don't really use it. Good talk. Let's go. I just left another stream where the streamer died at the mountain boss while screaming, "Who likes this?" on repeat. Well, I like this. I mean, Darkest Dungeon 2 is kind of a game that you have to respect. If you just walk in blindly and have no idea what's going on, then it's going to give you a bad time, you know? You have to really understand characters, the fights, what you're going up against, the bosses. You have to show it like a certain level of respect. Speaking of respect,
Tried and tested. A bond to be
see,
counted
you
on.
gotta show respect. Stop
While
fucking the
the heart
corpse.
still beats, desire will never die. Aspiration unites the hopeful.
All right, let's see what we got here. Punish will give Barristan a super dodge. Retribution gives Audrey damage. Poison Dart gives Barristan damage. Detonite removes dots. Endure removes dots. Absinthe removes dots. Noxious Blast removes dots. Emboldening Vapors de-stresses. Crush de-stresses. Plague Grenade de-stresses. Deathless de-stresses. Awesome. Oh, I got the Utopia perk. Have everybody have a positive relationship at the mountain. Another achievement in the bag.
Temple of failure and regret.
The biggest complainers always start by saying I have X hundred hours in DD1. I can tell you, so Darkest Dungeon 1 and Darkest Dungeon 2 are very different games. Darkest Dungeon 1 is about RNG management. It's less about preventing yourself from getting fucked over and knowing that it's an inevitability that you will get fucked over somewhere in your run, and you need to know how to best manage it. Darkest Dungeon 2 is more of a puzzle game, where you need to understand what every enemy can or cannot do and know when you're safe and you can be risky and make bigger plays. Also, DD1 is about more long-term preparation, but even still, I would say that DD2 is also about long-term plays. The boss of the mountain is really your biggest threat. Before you even set off, the boss is going to determine what paths you need to take. You are preparing for the mountain the entire trip. You know? You're not preparing for the Photor, you're not preparing for the Sprawl, you're not preparing for the Shroud, you're preparing for the mountain and what it can do. You're trying to secure your win condition as early as possible.
Measured and steady.
I just saw your YouTube video about the final boss in my recommendations. It's kind of an a-hole move to put the final boss of the game that just released a day ago in the thumbnail. It'd be nice if you could change that. Sounds like a personal problem. Listen, it's best you just come to terms with the fact that the algorithm is a thing, and I'm working with it. He has a point though. If a game just released, you may as well just assume that someone's going to upload it. Rather than fight it, just accept it. Somebody is going to upload the final boss, and it's going to be there on your recommendations. If you watch a lot of Darkest Dungeon 2, it's going to be there. I watched a lot of God of War, and guess what happens day one of God of War? I saw it all over my feed. If it wasn't me, it was going to be someone else. If you are looking forward to a game, do not look at YouTube. Just straight up. I'm not going to pander to every single individual. Same thing goes with movies. Yeah. Literally, as soon as movies come out, there's clips of the movie on YouTube. I wish you could suppress a topic on YouTube. That would be nice.
Slow suffering begins.
All right, what am I doing with you? More! That's what I'm doing. I hate that you're right. Something hate. Don't hate player, hate the game.
The fiend's strength.
Scummy Bar is still being scummy. Bro, I uploaded a YouTube video and explained how that same YouTube video was probably going to be on your feed regardless. Don't. Hit him.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right. I guess I can do Dead of Night. Poison dart. Don't engage with drama baiting. Well, gives me something to talk about. They just want the attention from Mr. Streamer.
Sweet reprieve.
Doesn't bother me.
Until the next test is put before you.
Engage with this Rusussi. Pull it on over. Let's engage. Is everybody good? Yeah, everybody's good. Let's do this.
The colliginous cathedral. Malign temple of the Iron Crown.
But it's also just a thing to not put the final boss in the thumbnail. I'm gonna speak from some just pure honesty. I found Darkest Dungeon initially like me wanting to I played Darkest Dungeon 1. I played Darkest Dungeon 1. I ended up failing it and abandoning the game. I then watched a YouTube video, which incidentally had the final boss as its thumbnail. I was like, damn, that's really cool. I missed out on it. And I came back to it.
Well done.
All right, so what am I doing here? Am I using Radiant to get through fast with the Flagellant? I'm gonna be honest, the really hasn't been doing too much. I guess the Radiant is nice. Radiant Light is pretty good. I might stop using it though and just throw. I want to get the other Infernal Flame, the one that gives me extra max health. That sounds fun. Oof. Let's give you a combat salve, heal you up, and then we're gonna do a more. Alright, smoke bandage that off. Wow, 25 to 34 damage, huh, Barristan? That's impressive. I'm just gonna sit in my corner. I think that's the appropriate response.
This is no time to falter. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
All right. Slower there. Things there. Let's give everybody a nice war horn.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ew, stun.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right, so you're dead. You'll be dead soon. 25 to 34 damage. Gimme. Barristan hitting like a truck. Love it. All right. We'll just do an absinthe. Get rid of that milk bandage. Let's go ahead and take that one out. All right. Let's heal you up.
Generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Bye-bye. This is a very easy fight for this comp. Didn't really have to do too much in the way of prep either. I'm telling you, I think we found new god comp. And granted, we are using a radiant flame. What?
Lethality
17
large.
damage with a bottle. Bro, that's not okay. Almost as not okay as this 25 to 34. 51 damage with Barret. All right,
At
bye.
last, the world's mind
Later.
is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Oh my god. Just
The flame
shit on, dude.
sears the skulking shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
I like how that, I think that's the most damage I've
greatest
ever
horror,
seen
it would
Barristan do, you know?
There's nothing at all.
I don't know how that emote's going to work, but honestly, I'm okay with that. You know what? Uni, add that one. That one's perfect. It's a perfect emote for Twitch chat.
These are
All
beaten,
right.
broken souls.
Let's see
And yet our
here.
fortunes ride with them.
Let's go ahead and give
A fleeting
you
impression,
more max
flickering
HP.
light.
I'm gonna give you first kiss, which wouldn't be bad. Kind of want to give you first kiss. I mean, first kiss is good for everybody, really.
A memory of pleasure
Mwah.
and dull a moment of pain.
I like how I gave Barristan disease resist. What a waste. What a waste, dude. What a waste. First kiss, 10% damage. Crit, max HP. Feeling good. Positive banter, disease, max HP, stress resist. +1 blight, crit, first kiss, max HP. Was it because of the dysentery? It was. There we go. There we go, chat. Pass the brain cell around. Pass it around, chat. Pass the brain cell.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Infernal flame! We make our way to Stygian. Soon. We make our way to Stygian, chat. It's time to embark.
As fleeting as a dying star.
Gooney, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. LeBoats, thank you. Final hard mode is Stygian with no other meta progression.
Indistinct and ill-lighted.
That sounds
No
that sounds
comfort awaits
insane.
you here. We have managed to grasp a thread of
Now, I
connected
don't
worship
know if this
spread
comp
across
can
vast
honestly
scope,
handle the
time,
lung.
and tribe.
Lung is going to be
But we did
very
not understand it.
interesting.
The crossroads, where lost
I don't know
souls
how
hope
we're
to
gonna
find
do
their
that.
way. Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
All right.
This was
Lungs have
a
200%
beautiful
blight
place
resist,
once.
so there's that. Yeah, I can't
What a
actually
pity.
blight the lungs. So we may need to go for a
Comforts are
completely
exhausted.
different path
Ahead.
here.
Only trial and tribulation. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Also, Flaggy has something dark. I'm not saying what, but you will unlock something you'll regret later. Nice. I look forward to it.
A slow dissection. An
All
unavoidable
right.
end.
Throw poison dirt there. You have infinite healing? I do. I'm honestly wondering if I can just heal through Sundering Exhalation. Like, that might actually be my play, is to just heal through the fight. Or Barristan. He's back to doing pathetic damage. Good crit. All right.
Straightforward and effective.
Don't hold it against me if if my take is an L. It isn't my turn yet to hold the brain cell.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
This. Poison Flagellant? Yeah, they turned him into a Poison Boy. Which honestly, I think fits DD2's theme more. You know?
Rest now for a time.
Leggy boys doing
One
good.
learns
Which
quickly
area am I
when
going
survival
to?
Demands it.
Alright. We'll do the
Another
sprawl
nameless
first.
City. Another inferno of mutilation and
Do
madness.
poison dart. And plague grenade.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Alright. Do we want reanimated rabbit, shrieker pet? I don't know what I want here. If anything. There's extra damage in the sprawl, but it's kind of useless. Chance to produce explosive items, increase explosive stacking by 1 is pretty nice. But not what I want. I could just take the bunny rabbit. I just hate that I have no food. I hate I hate taking bunny rabbit with no food items to start. Kind of sucks. I'll take the reanimated rabbit, I guess. How do you get Radiant Flame? Is the Radiant Flame, is there more, or is it just Radiant Flame 1? You need to lose more? The Radiant Flame gets stronger with each failure. Nice. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take maybe I'll take the Shrieker chick. You know what? With how they changed up the economy, I'll take Shrieker chick. Does it reset on victory? I guess it does. I guess we're never gonna see what Radiant Flame 2 does. But I see no reason to not just slap it on, you know? I see no reason not to just slap it on until we get the Stygian, you know? Like, why would I even bother putting this on? You get less candles, but I'm already maxed out. I'll take it. Bring it with me. I'll bring it with me. And then I'll take a bridge. Let's take 2 crow's feet, 2 medicinal herbs. I'll give you the crow's feet. Let's buy another bread. Yeah, I don't want the reanimated rabbit. Do that. I'll give you the medicinal.
Your coach must be maintained.
Give me that
if it is to
radiant
carry you
flame.
where you must go.
And I'll take the Shrieker chick because I'm actually having a problem with baubles now. And +2 to the baubles might actually be pretty good. Take some laudanum. Take a little bit of laudanum. Notice I cannot replay chapter 1 and I'm forced to do chapter 2. But you seem to be able to select your chapters. Is that when every chapter is completed you get the freedom to do so? I guess. I haven't had too much. I've always had the ability to select, so. Which one do you find is the better path for Damien? I've been using Maniac to pretty good success so far. I really need to get rid of Hypochondriac. That would be nice. Neat freak. Yeah, all right, let's continue. Let's sprawl. Let's go, dude. What's the symbol next to those quirks? So the symbol next to the quirks means that it is either it's a powerful version of that quirk. So like quirks have
Behold,
positive.
the great cities of man.
Quirks can either be positive or negative,
And
but
a flame.
what you see there is basically a super version of it. All right. Oh, hey, we got a hero shrine. Nice. And I can go to the lair. Beautiful. Well, let's go to Damien. Chat, wake up. New Damien hero shrine is about to drop. Bear Thunder, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Nice. Poison dart there. Dead in 2 turns. Oh. Okay. Good crit. Hurt me. They're finishing me. Oh. I noticed that hero shrines don't spawn if you don't have a hero who needs it. Yeah, it's honestly a good change. All right, he's dead. He's dead. I don't get my heal. Darn. Here,
This wound
have
at
that.
least has been tended to. Greater threats await those who dare.
Not everybody read the patch notes, Ismu. You gotta realize, you can't be, like when people come in to tell me things, you can't be that aggressive at people because they may have just seen it for the first time and come and tell me. They don't know every single aspect of the stream and what I've done. They're just happy. I just got a new secret boss, Pale Rider. That sounds awesome. I want to know how to fight him.
Chapter 3. More.
More.
He roved out in search of torment, consuming the sin of any who would purge their misdeeds upon his body. Each wound fueled his fervor, a rapture only found in baptism by the lash. drunk on his bloody intinctions, manic with the need for some elusive apotheosis. He gouged at himself without mercy. As blood poured from his rended flesh, his consciousness faltered, and the thundering hoofbeats of death rang violent in his ears.
Suffer. Requires target to have dots. Gives yourself death blow resistance and steals the dots. How's that upgrade? It then on an upgrade, it will then remove the dots after the churn. Sounds kind of mediocre. That's just dot removal with extra steps. I got a better idea. I'll just use battlefield medicine. Gives a heal and removes the dot. Oh, hi. You have anything I actually want? Nope. All right. Nothing here. Okay. Hypochondriac. Ah, I should have removed that. You're right.
Others may flee.
That's fine. Be okay. We'll be okay. Should have removed the yips too. God, there's actually a lot of quirks I wanted to remove. Unfortunately, I'm stupid.
Your path lies through them.
All right, who wants to fight?
They must fall.
Let's do it. You have pacifist, yips, and hypochondriac to remove. Maybe I want to be a pacifist. Don't judge me. Hurt me. Hurt me more.
A slow dissection.
All right.
An unavoidable end.
All right, let's see what we got here. Let's take out that dodge token. Nice. An advanced lunge. He's dead on this turn, so that's irrelevant.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Nice. All right, we'll throw a plague grenade here. That'll kill. I'll kill him. That'll put her on death's door. Then we'll start working on this second position here. Ah, miss.
On to the next.
Dead. Dead. This one should die too. So it's just position 2 now. The yips. The yips is gonna come back to bite me. Or, hear me out, what if I get rid of the negative quirk by just cycling through more new negative quirks? He's at 2 HP. Okay, he's dead. Damn.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. A petty hindrance.
All right. How do you know who has Death's Door and who doesn't? I've just played the game enough.
Well-worn relics.
Once you play the game enough, you just kind of know who dies to dots and who doesn't. which in the Sprawl, the only enemies that die to dots are, or the only enemies who don't die to dots are going to be the pit fighters and the ladies in the back. Flame lady. Alright.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike.
Let's do it. Time for librarian.
The library burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy, reason,
I realize I got
and insight.
Remnant 1 for free on EGS a year ago. Do I need to play before Remnant 2? Honestly, I would. Remnant's a very good game. I highly recommend it. Try and bellow off some
Weaken them,
tokens.
that another may finish the work.
You're gonna need an extra blight in addition to the plague grenade I'm about to throw. There we go. That's lethal on you. You're dead in 2 turns.
Early results are encouraging.
All right. Let's do a more.
A slow dissection,
Close to death.
an unavoidable end.
Nice. It's actually, I think that might be a double kill. It is a double kill. What is stressing you out? Oh, the pacifist.
Invariable result.
That's back-to-back 5% procs. Alright, that puts them on death, kill. Beautiful. What determines death blow versus death's door? Well, first you have to see if they have death blow resistance. If they do, have death blow resistance, it doesn't matter how much damage you do. Once you get them to death's door, you just need to do the final blow. Like this enemy, actually none of these enemies have death blow resistance. You can see in the bottom right, it just has a little dash there. It means that once their health hits 0, they're dead. That is 3 5% in a row from pacifists. We really should get rid of that. All right, let's do a more. Slash. Good crack. Good. Running beads is actually really good. Let's focus on you, because you give yourself dodge tokens, so I'd like to focus you down now. He'll be dead before he even makes it to the front. There we go. Just need to do 3 damage now. That'll finish it off. Okay. Good crit. Alright. And that lowers his health enough, so he dies. And then you finish him off.
A righteous action.
I think 2 enemies is 5% twice. You know, you're not wrong. You got a point. You have a very strong point. Flagellant's blight based now? Yeah.
The conflagration must be stopped.
Which apparently some people are mad about, but I'm just like, it's green instead of red. Mechanically. He's still the same. It's just green now instead of red. Not that big of a deal. So what's gonna be my... I'm gonna go ahead and just steal that blight, or that blind token there. And let's start running out a plague grenade. Mage burner. Okay. Poison dart, 30% chance that he resists this blight. 10% on a crit. Nice.
Dissection.
So that's already 50 damage.
End.
50 of his 116 damage in 2 attacks. I'm just gonna go ahead and medicinal that flame off. And then we'll taunt. Nice, so he eats the blind. And because he destroyed a book, I get a retribution, which eats that dodge token. He gives him another dodge token, but we'll use Caltrops here to get rid of that. And then we'll use Poison Dart, 83% chance to crit.
Excellent
Nice.
work.
He's basically dead now. Smoke stack. Good miss there. I'm actually going to play a little safe here. We're going to take Ounce of Prevention to give us some burn resistance here. I'm going to get that burn off Audrey again.
At last.
And then I guess I'll just swing. I mean, I could bellow out him, or I could just take the 25% chance of extra damage. Doesn't hurt. I get the dodge token out regardless. And then we'll do them more. Mandatory reading. I'm ready. All right, no dodge token, no blind token, 33% chance to crit. All right. We'll go ahead, heal Audrey, and heal myself. All right, 17 damage. 15 on next attack. I just need to do one. I literally just need to do 1 damage to him. There we go. Now he goes Death's Door. And then he might attack Barristan and die instantly. Okay. Alright. You've got a blind on you, but go for it. Hell yeah.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next
Not
test
bad.
is put before you.
Relics, charred books, Dazzler, whittling tools, take the mortal and pestle. I don't really need a blade of powders. Gnarly knuckles, snappy swig, smoldering hymnal, complete catalog. Complete catalog is so strong. Like, I'm really starting to love complete catalog as an item because it just makes your crits just do so much damage. And like this right now, if Plague Doctor or Audrey crit, this adds 12 damage to their attack is the way to look at this, because it ends up doing actually, yeah, it does 4 over 3. If they crit, it does 4 over 3. We'll give you that. Your speed is really low. Why is that? Oh, you have stiff knees. Darn. If first, I guess I'll give you those anyway. Give you the Dazzler. I'll give you the ablative powders. All right. Isn't it +2 duration from the crit? No, because the attack itself is, think of it this way, you're not critting the flame, it's giving you the flame on a crit.
At the mercy
The
of
wording
road
matters.
and
You
its
know,
myriad
if you crit,
dangers.
it gives you an additional flame. You're not actually critting the flame attack itself.
The loathing festers.
Hey there, I'm new here. What's up? Hello, new here. We're cultists.
Though it brings no satisfaction.
Leave these. I'm gonna take the. They have negative relations off this, but I really want to make sure that we're doing as much as we can here. I like taking every fight possible. Good relationships be damned. Firefly. Okay. Stab. More. Dun, 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 dun. If it can be resisted, does crit lower its res rate? The fire dot from complete catalog does not get the benefit of resistance piercing, I don't think. Yeah, let's throw it on her. And then a plague grenade.
Malaise.
Okay, you're dead.
Measured and steady.
All right. Use the Pyrotechnic Dazzler to go ahead and get rid of that dodge token. Woo! Get rid of him too. Good value. The yips. All right. Let's roll a Death's Door check and also remove dodge token. There we go. Removed everything off him. Okay. Start working on you then. Go ahead and scoot forward. Nice.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Ah, so much critting.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
What if you're completely wrong about Flodge's voice and he actually sounds like Mickey Mouse when he says more and more? That sounds horrifying. Because you gave me something and I literally played it in my head and that just sounds horrifying. It sounds like a nightmare.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Alright.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
More negative relations. Oh, what's the purpose of hitting obstacles in the road? You get loot from it. Only 3 enemies? That'll be easy.
Agony by accumulation.
All right. Let's take that blind off Audrey there. And then you can go ahead and get a Noxious Blast down. If that kills him. It does. Nice.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
All right. Nice. Gets rid of the dodge token there. All right, start working on her. Ding doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Is Magnesium Rain even used? No. Let's actually do that to do a crit heal there. Then she gets rid of the other body. There we go. I should have healed him with Deathless. I don't know why I didn't. Is this Stygian difficulty? It doesn't say so in the title. No, we haven't unlocked Stygian yet. We're working on it though. Slowly working on Stygian difficulty. Alright. Stimulants. Nice. Which dot is better? Bleed, blight, or burn? It really depends on what you're fighting. Like for example, the last boss has 100% bleed or blight resist. But you can get around anything's resistances with right items and trinkets, so you can kind of do whatever you want, really. All right, let's go. Bar is unlucky with the Pale Rider. That's now 6 regions without her spawning. What's the spawn condition for the Pale Rider? I don't consider this a spoiler. I want the extra fight. Resistance fight after completing Flagellant story. Oh, do I have to complete the Flagellant story? Like full on? I got it in the fish place for... Okay. Just having the Flagellant in your party is the only condition. Nice. Is it a hard fight? Curious now. Ow.
A slow dissection.
All right, that'll kill you.
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, let's just do some damage here.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Keep stress as low as possible. There you go. Blood commune. Ooh, guaranteed crit. Don't mind if I heal. More. Oh, okay. Yo, Yellman, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Wow. Big hit there. Holy moly. All right. Oh, she lived.
Agony by accumulation.
That's fine. Gives me time to de-stress.
Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Give me that. Perfect. Heal myself up. Beautiful. And finish it off.
A righteous action.
Bring the Radiant Flame do you any harm, or is it really just to help the run? I think it's just to help the
Until
run.
the next test is put before you.
Healing given. Healing received. Maybe I want that.
The loathing abates.
Thinking about it. I mean, I kind of want him to have dots on him, though. That's the bit. I want him to have dots. Does the healing given counteract the healing received on himself? I guess it would. So it just makes his healing better. Yeah, might as well. I don't think I want the hardened heart, though. I want dots. I legitimately want dots.
Learn what can be taught.
All right, let's level up bolsters so we can keep stress under control.
At the end.
Let's level up more and deathless. Let's level up Dead of Night so that way we can de-stress ourselves as Audrey. And then Noxious Blast. Perfect.
Each improvement.
Give complete
a new
catalog.
variable in
Order
the
and
equation of your
pestle.
fate.
Where are we going? Photor. Ooh. Let's go to the
The
Photor.
farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
All right. What kind of goodies do we have here? I mean, blueprint tubes works with my little shrieker pet. Oh wait, no, it's scouting. But I mean,
Bolt
this
it on
this
and be
works.
off.
I get a
The
poultice
mountain
press.
will
That'd be kind of
not
nice,
be
actually.
denied.
All right. I'm trying to think. What's the one quirk I want on Damien? Probably Defiant for the 5% heal every turn. You know, the one that get like the old Deathless. It got renamed to Defiant. I think that's what I want for him.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Stress resist wouldn't be bad. I'll take T-Service though. Positive relationship chance is always good.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Yeah, see, even he agrees. All right, we'll take apples and cheese, stale bread, some steak and spuds. I'm gonna give you that, that, and that. Perfect. Nice. All right. Do I want to give you 10% crit for this next in? Maybe. What
Spend
other
what you can.
good relationship
Wealth
items
no
do we
longer
have
has
here?
Meaning. If indeed it
Who's got
did.
really bad relationships? That's the real question. Like, who's got the awful relationship? Audrey and you. That'll help fix it. What are we at now? Now we're just at unfriendly. Okay. What's your speed at? 4, so we'll just do that as well. You got a buff of some kind. I don't know what you got, but you got some sort of buff. How's relationships doing now? Now it's just you two that are unfriendly. Anything else I can use to buff relationships? Doesn't look like it. Actually, it's expensive, but it does help. There we go. It gives you a +2. It gives you a +2. Awesome. Oh, it was Barristan I needed to give that to. Damn. I needed to give that to Barristan. That's fine. Let's change out Magnesium Rain for Indiscriminate Science. Cool. Spent a lot of money, but fixing our relationships is what matters more than anything, really. What are my combat items right now? If we're going to Photor. I'm gonna go ahead and just take all the healing salve. To the Photor? To the Photor. Let's go. There's a bounty hunter flag in the back. I believe you two hate each other. Nope, never mind.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I don't really use either of those skills, but good to know that they're there. Alright. The bounty hunter flag lets you hire the bounty hunter for one of the people that you have, but the problem I have with the bounty hunter is that he doesn't really fit most comps. If that makes sense. Oh, I gotta go to the lair. There's a hero shrine, but I gotta go to the lair. I gotta take this left side here. I can't, chat. I have to go to the lair.
The loathing whispers.
I gotta do it. When stress damaged, 10% chance to heal for 33% of your health. I'll take Galvanizing Goblet. +1 Blight dealt. That sounds good. I don't need anything else though. Give you +1 Blight and 33% stress resist if you're over 75 health, which you usually are. All right. Doesn't the Flagellant get stressed a lot? Yes, but a 10% chance to heal is not really worth a trinket slot. It is a big heal, but not something I want to play around with, you know? All right. And we'll go fight some cultists. Everybody loves fighting cultists. There we go. Let's fix those bad relationships. Does Flagellant still have a unique effect when his stress hits maximum? I actually don't know because my stress has never hit max with him. Does he? Does he still have like some sort of unique effect? Does? Nice. He becomes toxic. That's toxic. All right. I'm gonna start with a crit on you.
Measured and steady.
Blood Commune. Okay. Let's use that to get rid of some dodge tokens. You're taking 10 damage. You've got 32 HP. Boy, you are chunky. And a resist. 11 damage with a damage down? That's pretty brutal, dude. That's really brutal. I can do an acid rain. Yeah, let's do that. That'll damage down the back one because he's got a guaranteed crit. 1 damage. No biggie. Ace your confession. Doesn't actually use anything. You've got a guaranteed crit, which kind of sucks. Punish for 2 to 5 isn't really worth it. I'm just gonna do a more. Prepare for this guaranteed crit that's about to hit me in the face. You can finish it off. Nice. And then we can start. Hell yeah.
A slow dissection.
Dude, look at all those. Look at all those dots. A crit applied 10 damage worth of dots. He's dead. Start working on you.
A steady subtraction.
Bye.
An invariable result.
Bye-bye. All right. Let's try and knock you back. All right. Another crit. God, that's so much.
Steady yourself.
That 15 hurts, but it's not really that big a deal. You know?
Empowered. Emboldened.
So that puts you on death's door.
Collaboration confers advantage.
And then I guess you just finish it off.
The past
How's
is
the doctor
gone.
doing fire damage? Very
Let it
carefully.
die.
I don't want foreclosure notice. It's not very good. But we have what's called the complete catalog.
Loathing abates.
And that complete catalog gives us extra burn damage on a crit. And because we have favorite toy, we get +1 to our burn dealt.
The loathing
That's very
whispers.
good. All right. Oh, wow. Y'all went positive even though y'all have this bad of negative relationship. That's crazy. One ordained in the back. Larval slop. What's your blight resistance? 50. naturally. It's really good.
Excellent work.
The two in the back are actually the more deadly ones. That's doing 10 damage.
A brilliant conclusion.
There we go. Now she's dead, so she'll lose her turn. Let's do a more. Taunt those two attacks. Carve me up. I want it.
A promising development.
You've got 6 blight on you. Okay. Not quite dead yet. Nice. All right, I'm gonna steal your blindness and then fully heal. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll throw it out there. Why not? In Japan, I for 70 months. Appreciate that. Wanted to ask, since you're mainly using Poison Dart, why specking into Deadeye and not Venom Drop, which also transforms flashing daggers into the exact copy of the dart, but hits 2 targets? Mostly for the crit chance, to be honest.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
You know? Honestly, the crit chance alone is really what makes me use Deadeye. It also improves the base damage of Poison Dart. So like on a crit, she hits for 9, which is really strong for a dot-based attack. That is disgusting. All right. Well.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
More. Hey, what's up, Dolphin? How you enjoying Flodge? That told me you hate it. Is this true? Or is this Twitch chat being Twitch chat?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I need to know.
The one
I'm using the Maniac path.
This work is noble.
Target punish, steal a positive token. I'll take that. What's my favorite part about 1.0? Probably the final boss. Dude, the final boss was so good. I didn't realize it at first, but the final boss has like special music. That's from DD1. It's DD1's combat music. It was so good.
The loathing whispers.
Can someone explain to me why I can't choose Act 1 again? I can only choose Act 2. Well, did you beat Act 1? Because if so, it's going to probably force you into Act 2. Instead of just grinding Act 1 over and over again. Let's give you some crow's feet. Give you the medicinal herbs. Get rid of that. Right, into the den. Everybody wants to fight? Well, that's convenient. Who's got the worst relationships right now? Ariston's is pretty bad. Yeah, it's just Ariston. Everybody hates Ariston. Does loathing reset on ends? Nope. The only way to get rid of loathing is to fight stuff.
Agony by accumulation.
How many tips for new players? I'm getting owned and I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I should make a tutorial for beginners. Best tip I can give you? Well,
The slow suffering begins.
in order to give proper advice, I need to know where you're struggling, you know? If you can actually tell me what specifically you're struggling on, I can give you much better information. Because I'm struggling isn't enough.
Early results are
Make a
encouraging.
tutorial for beginners and do a new save. I mean, we could do a new save. I think that'd be pretty fun, honestly. Use Radiant Light for sure if you're new. I don't see any downside to using the Radiant Light. You lose a few candles. That's about it. You still get a ton of candles, though. More! Where'd I get the new skins on the characters? You get them for playing the game. I can't light. There we go. 2 damage. So you're dead on next turn. Spit. Okay.
A master stroke.
Good crit there. All right. Put a Deathless on the Plague Doctor. Heal myself up to full.
A
Heal
little help
you.
impeccably timed.
There we go. Nice. Chew on Death's Door. Everything else should die. Go ahead and get rid of that bleed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Nice. Get it.
The work continues.
All right, got 2 spiders here. Use another crow's feet to get rid of a bunch of tokens, and then flashing daggers for the same reason. There we go. Combat is much more in depth. Very cool. Some of the choices are stupid in combat, but whatever. It's just that combat was 30% of the Darkest Dungeon experience, and now it's 95% of the DD2 experience. I'm gonna be honest. Combat was in Darkest Dungeon 1. Combat, I would feel, is still 90% of the game. You know, like, once you get past the first couple of weeks, combat is the only thing in DD1. The dungeon crawling was just to give you a mental reprieve, you know? But all there really was is the combat. It just gave it to you differently. Get a blight on you. I can't get a blight on you. There we go. 1 spitter down. Base building, choosing upgrades, spending money. That's still a thing in this game. It's just like you're being offered, I don't think some people realize you're being offered the same exact thing, just differently. You're still preparing for combat. You're just not doing it's condensing a 40-hour campaign into the span of 2 to 3 hours. Like, having played this game for close to 200 hours now, they're giving you the same exact experience, just in a different way. Because leveling up your Hamlet, it's now fixing your relationships, leveling up your skills, spending your gold on getting rid of quirks and things like that. Like, you still have the whole experience, it's just different now. The third hero path is the Blight path that removes Blight resistance. Why not take it for the Blight comp? Because I don't have all of his skills unlocked and I didn't know what any of them did. One of the paths that I looked at changed 3 skills I didn't even have unlocked. So I didn't even know what I was looking at. More! Alright.
Lethality writ large.
Cool. No, I didn't want you to miss. And we actually got a blight. Finally. Sweet release. Alright. What do I want to do here? Kill you. Kill myself. There we go. And then you can just die. Nice.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
I respect Red Hook. They could have made the same game. Yeah, I'm actually kind of like, I'm really happy they did not actually make I'm really happy they didn't just make Darkest Dungeon 1 again. Like, the dungeon crawling aspect was nice and all of that, but what we have right now is amazing.
Echoes of humanity.
I feel like Maniac is a high risk heal / tank. Actually, not that high risk at all. Like, you're pretty much able to get fully healed almost every time. Alright. Not dead. Not dead either. Yeah, I don't have anything to do here. If I can get a stress heal. You under half? You're under half. Nice. More. And then we'll indiscriminate science, which I have not upgraded. Very good.
Empowered,
very powerful.
emboldened.
No game will please everyone? Ah, I won't. Steam reviews are funny. Any negative ones are people just complaining that they didn't make the first game, basically. Yeah, I know. I read through the reviews because I was like, how is this not overwhelmingly positive? But then I realized everybody was literally trashing it for, it's Slay the Spire. I'm like, no.
And decadent, the landowners and peasants alike descended into an orgy of consumption.
How do I like Man-at-Arms in this comp? It could be another damage dealer. Team seems to run more around the Flagellant. I feel like something could take Barristan's place, but I don't know what. It's not the Leper, that's for sure. As far as difficulty goes, is DD2 easier or harder than DD1? I would say that DD2 is a harder game. Personally. Frontline Vestal. The problem is that Vestal isn't that great from the actual front, like position 1. She wants to be position 2, ideally. Who we going after? Not you. You've got too much health. Now. that healing. Comparing base game, DD2 is far less than DD1. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you're comparing base DD2 to base DD1 if you're gonna make that statement. Because you're gonna need to remove a lot of things. You're gonna remove the flagellant. You're gonna remove Crimson Court. You're going to be removing the court. You're gonna be removing the Miller. Play DD1 as base DD1. Also, you're gonna get rid of all the extra estate buffs. You're gonna get rid of the shield breaker. Who else are we getting rid of? A lot. Antiquarian. The blueprints, the bank, musketeer. I don't think people realize how many updates DD1 got. Why is Leper not a good fit? Because there's no real reason to use him. There we go. Nice, good crit. More. Give me more. Alright. Get rid of that stress on you. Perfect.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And let's get rid of that just so he doesn't heal. Again. Oh, he actually can't do his mortar because we're taunting him in the front. Kind of funny.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay. Go ahead and eat that. Give it. All right.
Well done. Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
It may be my ADHD addled brain, but one thing I am not enjoying as much in DD2 is being locked into the same comp for 2 hours in a run. I love the DD1 quick quests and different comps, not really a complaint as the game is still fun. That part I can agree with, honestly. Like, being locked into you, like that part I can actually respect and be like, that is one of the things that DD1 had going for it, is that you could change your comp from dungeon to dungeon to dungeon to dungeon. Whereas in DD2, you kind of find one that you really like and then run with that for potentially 10 hours. And some people might not like that.
The loathing abates.
Which, I mean, you could say DD1 had like long quests that actually took 2 hours long and things like that, which is true, but it also had the option of short runs, which this one doesn't really have. All right. Ah! I still want some backstory on how the Plague Eaters came into being. They were hungry and started eating themselves.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Do I want hint to home? I mean, it's not bad. I'll take it. All right. Let's do it. More stimulants.
She searches the dying world.
I mean, you don't have to go to the mountain in one sitting. You don't have to go to the mountain in one sitting, but you are locked until this comp until you reach the mountain. That's what I was saying. It's like, it does have valid points in there. All right, that'll get rid of all of their dodge tokens. All right. Ah. Regen. Ow. Oh my god. Did you get enough stress? Alright. Do I need to play DD1 for this one? Nah. Alright, he's dead on his turn.
Steady yourself.
Ow. He's a medicinal on you.
At least has been tended to.
You're dead. You're getting close to dead.
A slow
Start stacking blight on you.
An unavoidable end.
All right.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Bye-bye. Turn. Nice, good hit. Have a heal. And then we'll put up a retribution here. All right. It would be nice to have Antiquarian as an ally. Wouldn't surprise me if they end up adding her.
Brightly for all the world to see.
If Relics is over 75, 20% max HP. If Baubles is over 75, 20% damage. Interesting. What would she do though? Be useless and give you more money and resources. I mean, I'll take 20% health for right now over the hint to home. We'll see if I continue to use it, but for right now. All right, let's go. Harvest House. What's your opinion on the Highwayman in this game? He's really good. Like, he's got very strong physical damage that can hit the back line.
Do you hear the child's cries?
He's very flexible in his positioning. Sharp shot's really his only good path, sadly. I wish his melee was a bit better. Riposte really isn't that great on Dismas because you typically don't want to take... You don't want Dismas to be the tank. And Riposte isn't as... The reason Riposte was so strong in Darkest Dungeon 1 is that if you killed something with Riposte, it wouldn't apply whatever it was about to do. So like, whether that be Stress or Blight, you killed it with the Riposte, it wouldn't apply that. In this game, that doesn't happen. So that immediately reduces the value of Riposte. Alright.
A brilliant conclusion.
Alright, that's dead. Oh god, you guys got 40% damage. More! Now. Nice. That's a big heal. Yeah, Riposte is good on Barristan because he already can he can take the punishment that enemies dish out. Same can't really be said for the others. I'm also really tempted to make this guy instead of doing the Vanguard path, I think I'm going to do the path that buffs the shield attack and just spam that the entire time because I want Barristan in the first position every time. You know? Barristan should be in the front. You not have a Noxious item equipped? You don't. I need to give you the Galvanizing Goblet so your Poison Ring is actually doing something. God, I'm stupid. No wonder we've had so many resists. Alright. Mother's Embrace. You see, once we get into this position, we have a problem.
A breakthrough.
All right, that kills it. You gonna eat it? There we go. Good shuffle.
A master stroke.
All right, she goes Death's Door next turn. I can start working on you. Look at all those debuffs. Okay. Good combo token there. That puts her on death's door again. We'll just try and secure the kill. Nice. Oh, go again. Sometimes I forget I have that. Oh, new round. All right. Wow, resisted everything. That's ridiculous. Oh, hey. Remnant tweeted out. Tune in Wednesday at 11 a.m. PT, 2 p.m. Eastern for our first ever live stream of Remnant 2 with AdmiralBahroo. Live gameplay, geisha, archetypes, bosses. Twitch.tv/AdmiralBahroo. Cool. Neat. That's tomorrow. Nice. I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. You mean the next day? Yep, tomorrow. Literally, 24-hour countdown begins now. Why does it sound like Bahroo got reminded of that? Because I did.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and use the blind grenade on the big meat because that can really screw us over. And then we're also gonna do what? Acid rain just lowers his damage but doesn't really do much. Like, I could hit him with this, but this is gonna do 2 damage and put a damage down on it. I think I'll just do a more. Give me more. Tempting aroma. Audrey potentially loses her turn. No misses there. Pretty good. I'll just give myself a stimulant here. And we'll just go for some damage on the baby. There we go. Let's give you a clotting powder. And then 33% chance to crit, 50% chance to hit. Darn. All right. Use the Dazzler on you. Vulnerability. Darn. Ew. All right, well, we got more damage, so start chunking. Tempting aroma. Audrey loses her turn again. Ariston loses his next turn. To the back. Oh, never mind. Not to the back. Laws of life. Well, that clotting powder didn't do anything. All right, well, let's use the other clotting powder on you.
Emboldened.
All right, Audrey. Oh, miss. There you go. There's a good crit. That's a lot of damage. All right. Resist again. I'm losing a lot of turns here. Let's pirouette.
Bravo!
You lose your turn. Go ahead and eat the meat. I require nourishment.
Malaise.
Probably should have moved her back.
And steady.
That's fine. Doom, 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 doom. All right. Mouths of life. Okay. I'm gonna take your harvest hunger away from you so that you don't push yourself forward. And then we'll go ahead and heal you.
Comes rarely in these times.
I'll cure that dot.
Savor it.
There we go. Sap and drippings. And bye-bye.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
More power. All right. So we got a lot of stuff here. Let's give you another stimulants. Let's drop the 1 stack. I'll give you some clotting powder. I'll give you this 1 laudanum to use up. I'll give you, I guess, some more stimulants to use up. And then let's give you the galvanizing goblet plus the poison ring. We'll give you the... You'll have the curing cuppa and the ghastly gruel, so you give out more healing. I'm gonna give you move resist. Actually, I'm gonna give... Let me give you the move resist. There we go. And get rid of the dark impulse. No one can really use Snappy Swig right now. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Get rid of the hint of home. Harvest Bounty. I'm not gonna use 25 inventory slots. It's not very good. And then what's in here that I want? I want all these soothing poultice. I don't really need the clarifying poultice. I'd actually get rid of that. Because lung doesn't do stun. No, lung doesn't stun, so I don't really care about it. Woven items, don't need it. All right, let's go.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Unknown. It could be anything. It could even be an oasis. Very nice. Love to see the oasis. Does this game teach you how to play it? I want to buy it so bad. The game gives you a general idea of how to play it. You know? The game gives you a general idea how to play it. It really doesn't tell. As somebody who's like had to learn this game over the course of 200 hours, it does not tell you how to play this game. Like, I should just explain my...
Stumbling and grasping.
I should just better
Shadows of what they
explain
once were.
half the things I'm doing, because my overall goal this entire time, I'm prepping for the lung fight. That's all I'm doing, is preparing for the lung fight. Because that's the only bit that actually matters. Have we gotten any flagellate lore? We have. Here, we'll get a poison dart on you. That now does 6. That's pretty good.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Knockback 1.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
That's why you watch YouTube videos. I would like to make videos going over how exactly to play this game. It is definitely a learning process.
Hold fast.
What's the best composition for the eye boss?
In the beyond.
High DPS plus Barristan, I feel like. Lots and lots of DPS plus Barristan. I don't know how to actually fight the new eyeball. The new eyeball is actually kind of ridiculous. I can't beat the second boss. Can't find a good team for it. Well, we're actually about to go into the second boss, and I'll give you a better idea of how to fight him. At least with this comp. Fly on hit blind. Fly on miss. Crit. Ooh, no. I feel like they massively increased the Shambler spawns. I've seen 5 in the maybe last 10 runs. I think you're just getting unlucky. I have yet to see the Shambler. And I'm mad about it too, because I want the Shambler. I should probably retweet to that. Probably reply to that tweet. There we go. I'm ready. Good tweet, Bahroo. Good tweet. All right. Let's see here. What are we doing? Plague grenade. You just kind of suck. I can't focus you down because you've got 25% chance for crits, which is bad. Alter needs to die first. Actually, these back two just need to die first in general, so let's go for both of them. Use a more on me. And then is that one laudanum?
The howling mind.
Let's see. You've got regen on you, so let's give you some extra blight. Actually, he's just dead. All right. All right. Bone weaving. 8 to 14 damage. I'm actually just gonna give myself a stimulant here, up my damage. 10 to 18. Now we have a chance for lethal. That'll work. Now that the altar is dead, he's dead on his turn. Oh, I got a kill. Go again. You know what? Another stimulant. There we go. Did some poison darts here.
Strength dwindles.
Give you a deathless, heal you up, heal myself. Oh no, I'm locked in place.
A brilliant conclusion.
Noxious Blast. Alright, he goes Death's Door on his turn, so we're just gonna reduce his stress now. Can I do 5 damage? 5 to 9. That'll work. And then we'll de-stress. good. I love that you have a 48% chance to crit.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ooh, doesn't want to go down. All right. Take this opportunity to de-stress some more. Why does this, hold on, look at his animation. It looks like he's offering it. It's like, can I offer you this? Would you like the whip? I give it to you. I offer it to you. Have it. Lashing, my lord?
Problems have their solutions.
You require a whipping?
Ones.
Not bad. Think about it. Or gold. Not gonna use that crit trinket.
The loathing whispers. At last,
Alright.
respite within reach.
Has Bahroo unlocked all the abilities of the flagellant yet? I have not. Sepsis, my lord?
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
Nothing.
It is safe here.
Cool. More candles. Cool. More garbage. Love garbage. All right. Play some cards. All positive. Mostly positive. All right, where am I going? The sluice?
Cantrips of our land.
To the
Crumbling
sluice.
and undone.
Very well then. Let's level up Retribution and Crush. Nice. We'll level Battlefield Medicine for more healing. What else do I want to level up? Lash's Gift. Punish. Acid Rain. Awesome.
The means of mastery.
The memes. So many memes. All right. Inray.
Planning and mindfulness.
That'll give me 2% crit.
Sharpened steel.
Hell yeah. Chance to produce explosives.
A smoother ride.
Maybe.
For a time at least.
Do I want the guarding gauntlet? No. Do I want the explosive magazine? No. Alright, who's got a bad relationship right now? Barristan and Plague Doctor. Oh. Alright. Who else? It's really just Barristan and Plague Doctor. There we go. I don't really need the bleed resist. You know, I don't need this lockjaw. We're doing fine without it. Don't need shimmering powder. Give you apples and cheese. Give you some apples and cheese. Provisioner.
Spend what you can.
What you got for me?
Wealth no longer has meaning.
Merchant Guild Seal?
If
Sure, why
it
not?
ever did.
Throw it on in. We'll take that over that for right now.
Meet each challenge on the
All right,
terms.
we got some discounts. We got some big discounts. Buy another apples and cheese. Buy some playing cards, buy some of that, buy these things, buy the pipe weed, buy those.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Nice. More playing cards. All right. Nice. Pretty good. Who's not maxed out? You two. That'll help. All right, still positive. And then who else could use some? Who's the lowest right now? Looks like Audrey and Damien. Like Doctor. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that for you two, and then y'all will have some whiskey. All right, everybody's about 16 or higher now, so that's really good for us. It's not bad. Who needs... Can we get rid of the yips? Got rid of hydrophobic. Isn't scared of water anymore. Weird thing to be scared about, but, you know, do you. It's cheap. I'll take some bread. Cheap bread before we go through the sluice. What else do I want, if anything? Never have too much laudanum. Love laudanum. Laudanum's amazing. Songbook of Rousing Tunes. Those are very good. Want flapjacks? Not really. Stitching kits? I mean, I don't want to force bloodthirsty on anybody. Because Barristan's got his Jinx, you've got Eagle Eye, you've got Deadly. The only person who needs a quirk locked in is him, and he doesn't have what I want. I either want Iron Constitution for 20% max HP, or I want Deathless for just staying alive forever. Either one of those works. We'll go ahead and get rid of these clotting powders. They're really not that useful. At least not right in this zone. I do want the stimulating poultice. You know, I want it. How does locking in perks work between chapters? So long as your character does not die, you can use them. Oh, discounted repairs on the wheels. Nice. Winking Thief. Winky. Alright. I don't really see anything else that I really want or need, so I think we're good. Do the sluice. Yeah? Do the sluice. Let's do it. Hope.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Stop. It's weird.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Stop.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
It's weird that they keep falling in love with Damien. Weird. He's literally rotting flesh. Bugged at this point. I just feel like they just... What's Damien got that everybody is willing to overlook the very giant red flag of he's dead? You know what? Don't answer that. Poison Dart will de-stress Barristan. Crush will de-stress... Crush will de-stress Audrey. Deathless heals Audrey. Okay, I don't use either of those. Noxious Blast will heal Damien. More will heal the Plague Doctor. All right, we're gonna have a very easy time. It's always Audrey. Before it was Barristan. Barristan was getting with it as well. Everybody wants the blight
Tread
caca.
carefully and quickly. This is swine country. The loathing festers.
All right. Don't need slime mold. All right. Everybody wants to fight. Oh, happy days are here. Perfect. I love that everybody wants to fight. That is a lot of pig. That's a whole lot of pig. All right. Well, let's set up a combo token.
Measured and steady.
Get rid of that armor. Use the combo token there.
Large.
You'll get some blight going on the one in the back. They're both anointed too, so. Oh boy. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. We're gonna do retribution. Okay, he goes first, so we don't have to worry about that. Give you a deathless. Put some poison in there. Alright, now we're gonna start stacking poison on this guy. He's got exact
What is it then?
lethal there.
Gazing
Oh, actually,
back so intently from the abyss.
damn, Barristan. Okay. Putting in work, buddy. That'll put you on death's door. Give you a heal. And then start working on you.
All problems have their solutions.
I got the
Even the
achievement
big ones.
Predator. Not sure what that is, but cool. Big pig. All right, a little more gold. They fixed the tusk clipping.
The loathing
Oh, did they?
whispers.
Nice. Flagellant looks like he falls apart even without a fight. Flagellant is a very unique character. The way you, honestly, the only real way to play Flagellant is that you need to know how much damage is outgoing right now. Because he's very risky to play. That's just killing 100 enemies? Gotcha. Ew. Alright, well. Do an acid rain in the back. That'll lower your damage. Big sticker. Okay. Munch. Alright. Use that combo token.
A slow
You're
dissection,
dead.
An unavoidable end.
And we'll start going for you. The pigs are more important than the worm. The worm is a distraction. Don't be distracted by the worm. Skeeter. I get hooked. Bring me back. Hell yeah. Good hit there. Sure, bring Audrey forward. I'm down for that. We'll do a more. That heals Plague Doctor, puts a taunt on you. I'll just do a retribution to tank this attack. And then there we go. We'll get a blight on the back. That's perfect lethal. Oh no, he's eating the body. I just want you to visualize that we're fighting these pigs in the worm. As soon as I killed one of the pigs, it turned around and ate the body. It stopped everything that it was doing to eat the body. All right. I don't really need to do anything here. Lashing? I love the animation of him just like, can I interest you in a fine lash? Really good. Right here. You want it? Come and have it. All right. Let's set up a combo token.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Beefy.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I'm telling you, it's real good. Give it a shot. Try it out. What have I done with the sad shield? I now have angry shield. We went from sad to angry. Ooh, makeshift javelin. 3 to 6 damage, 10% chance to crit, knockback 3. Nice. Extra healing received from skills. Do I want that? Yes. Actually take that over this. We'll give you that. You still get your damage, but you also get max HP right now. Pretty good. Convert blindness into strength. No.
The loathing abates.
From Sag to Madge. Oh, what's up, Robert? Alright, to the Warren. Everybody wants to fight. Oh, happiness. I love that everybody wants to fight. Remnant 2 comes out tomorrow? No, I'm showing a preview of the game. I'm advertising it. Which is a cool concept for me. I'm advertising a game that I want to play. Oh, let's do an acid rain in the back to put a damage down. Good hit there. Big sticker. Good.
Malaise.
All right, he's dead.
Measured and steady.
Squeal! Best job. Yeah. Getting the opportunity to advertise something that you actually enjoy is good. All right. Bye-bye. I might kill the worm. Yep, worm's dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Wow, through blind no less. Is that a taunt token? Gimme. The fact that his heal is unconditional, or rather, the condition isn't a health threshold, makes him such a good healer.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Why's Flagellant getting so much stress? Because he is the target of everybody's attack. But
An elementary
also
problem, is it not?
also kind of his job. His whole job is to get hit. Ah! All right, academic study. Combat item.
An unexpected find.
Neat. Let's go. We'll save that for the boss. Save it for the lung, chat. Ow. Here, let me put these makeshift spikes on. We'll give you the we'll give you the stimulants.
Invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
We'll give you that. Perfect. More. What were bosses 4 and 5? 4 was a bunch of hands. It was honestly a very cool fight. I really enjoyed it. Let's start off with a bellow here. We need to get rid of these dodge tokens. That is far too many dodge tokens for me. And you're the biggest threat right now, which you're dead. Cool. Honestly, complete catalog is such a broken item. It's easily becoming my new favorite. He jinxed himself. Get rid of that dodge.
Perhaps. A slow dissection.
All right.
An unavoidable end.
He eats the body. Your crit's broken, to be honest. You've got a 15% crit chance on Plague Doctor, and her path gives me 10% chance to crit with Blight skills. So before anything else, I already have a 25% chance to crit. That's before any other buffs. Yeah, that secures your lethal. Get rid of that dodge token. Skeeter. Darn. Alright, well. Blue poison dart there. How does he keep getting the plus 15 perk all the time? Well, I got it and I locked it in. So until the Plague Doctor dies, she always has this perk now. Nice. Cool. Pig sticker can hit all positions. There's a good chance that. Wait, what? Corpse? This corpse gotta move. Whatever. There's a chance that pig sticker here
look at the thing. As repulsive
does a massive hit on Audrey. It's gonna give us an ounce of prevention here.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Yep. Crit would have been really bad there. All right.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Oh no, Audrey, the accompanying trinket is working just fine.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, it's still obnoxious. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, it's not obnoxious. Oh my god, I'm still stupid. I'm still stupid. It literally hasn't been doing anything this whole time. Oh my goodness. I'm an idiot. Cosmetic poison ring. All right. What do we got here? Didn't he finish the game yesterday?
Lower your guard.
I like the
Soften your
game.
gaze.
I'm gonna keep playing it.
It is safe here.
All right. Let's get indiscriminate science.
Listen, practice, improve.
Pestilent, order, helping hand. We'll
The
take.
barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with
Ooh, a
salt
pig.
and secrets.
Love a nice fat pig. All right, we'll give you an apple. I'm gonna get rid of a hope candle here.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Wow. All the every single food item. I need to visit hospitals. That's what I need to do right now. Here.
Will you press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can?
Let's give everybody some bread. There we go. I bought an extra bread. Let's get rid of that because I'm going to need the inventory. Really going to want combat stacking more than likely. Take the pipe weed.
Something
the whiskey
to ease
flasks.
the rigors of the road.
Who's not maxed? Smoke it out. Actually, I'd rather do who's the lowest. Like Damien and Audrey are the only two left. Yeah. Drink it up. Drink it up. Visioner.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
There we go. Now they're maxed out. All right. Really don't see anything here that's gonna help me. I mean, the holy beads are kind of good. Kinda. I think I'm just gonna save my money. Honestly. Yeah. Save my cash. And give the whole party speed. And that gave y'all melophobic. I hate that perk because there's so many good items that are blocked by that. Okay, let's go through this round. Let's do it. It's the Butcher's Feast. The roast beast glistens invitingly. Oh, that probably means that there's a guaranteed pig in the shop. I bought a pig, didn't I? Pretty sure I bought a pig from here. All right. Nice health on Barristan. Nice. All right, to this round. Let's do it. Finally got Stu right before the final boss. Thanks, game. That happens. Is everybody gonna want to fuck the corpse? No. Thank God.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
She does,
While
though.
the heart still beats, desire will never die.
I feel like that line is directed at God every time. All right, so Retribution will de-stress Damien, Poison Dart will de-stress Barristan, Crush will de-stress Audrey, Indiscriminate Science will remove Dots, and Lash's Gift will heal the Plague Doctor. Good. Actually bugged at this point. Dude, they could say that Audrey is always in love with Damien, and I'll roll with it. Chip them together.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
All right, so I need to hit up a hospital. So we want to go to this hospital here. Probably hit up this cache of supplies. And we'll do Oblivion's Ingress, because everybody loves fighting cultists. Everybody loves fighting cultists. Let's do it. What happened to the flagellant? He whipped himself too hard. But him, being as stubborn as he is, decided not to die. Ow. Okay. Let's use that to get rid of the dodge token. Alright, dog set up for lethal. They're moved to the front now.
Excellent work.
Alright, 2 in the back are dead. He's almost dead. The Yip still exists. Alright, he's dead. She can just do Flint Strike, which sadly does not bring you at low enough HP. I'm sad about it. Alright, let's go ahead and eat a corpse. There we go. Delicious. Gives me an extra turn as well. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and do a Retribution here.
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh, that killed her. Wasn't expecting for that to kill. Alright.
The past is gone. Let it die.
We're going to be we're going to micromanage our inventory pretty much the entire time. Actually, let's just go ahead and get rid of this mortar pestle. We really don't need it. Yeah. And you put that on. All right. Oblivion's Ingress. Who still doesn't have relationship maxed out? You don't. And that's it. All right, cool. Everybody is now 20 out of 20 relationship. Hallelujah. All right. Let's pirouette to start.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable.
So we're out of position here. And we'll knock you to the back. At least try to.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Nice. She's almost dead. First trumpet. Not a big deal. And whoop. Now we're back into position. All right, she's dazed, unfortunately. Got a miss there. I'd like to put her on death's door, but I'm blind, so 50-50. Damn. First trumpet again. There's a crit. Lots of stress. She's on death's door. All right. Give me that. I'll take your blind. There we go. That puts her on death's door.
Measured and steady.
Enfeebling miasma. Now we can start working on position 3. So we'll just start setting that. You know, it's... Oh, I can't hit 4th position.
Lethality writ large.
It's all good. All right. Acid rain misses, unfortunately. All right, that should be 3 kills. 1, 2,
A steady subtraction.
3.
Variable result.
Awesome. All right. Now to start. Now let's just go ahead and do some resetting here. I'm gonna eat the corpse so I can get full HP on her. Okay. We'll do a more. Oh, never mind.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all
Drawn,
the world to
Zig,
see.
Gonk. Thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. 50% damage at the cost of 33 max HP. No. No. All right. I don't want that. It's too much HP loss, and no one really benefits too much from that. The only person that would really benefit from that is Barristan, and I don't want to do that.
Elementary problem, is it not?
Ooh, we got another cultist fight. Nice. Just hoping I get extra action. Extra action would be the best one I can possibly get. There we go. Did we get the Flagellant's 3rd story?
Behold,
Yes.
the infinite emptiness of the void.
Combo token. Not the best day to be a cultist. It's a pretty bad day to be a cultist right now. All right, so let's go ahead and start this off. Darn.
A breakthrough.
Okay, that does 10 damage.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
All right, they both get 1 more action. Honestly, I'm good with that. Set up a more. And then we'll get a hit in there. Yeah, we'll just start focusing on one here.
Measured and steady.
Stress is kind of irrelevant.
Agony by accumulation.
Alright. Give you a deathless. Heal myself. Close. And then we'll just get rid of the dots.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
So much stress.
Lethality
Right.
writ large.
That'll put her on death's door. He dies. This one's dead. This one's dead. I'll knock her to the back. Or at least try to. Yeah, we haven't really been getting too much in the way of knockback here. Heal up, Audrey. Alright. Blood, give me you. And we'll go ahead and de-stress. Alright. Hit her.
Bravo.
There's a death's door. You're under half, so I can heal you. Awesome. Die.
Straightforward and effective.
Extra healing given. You already have that in the form of that trinket. I'd actually prefer more healing given because you give yourself 20% healing, right? And that way you're just a better healer overall. But what if Bofa? Bofades. Yes. Good.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
All right, let's go to the cache. That'll give me a lot of loot. Got quite a bit of inventory for some loot too.
The loathing whispers.
All right. Academic cache. Let's see what we got here. Don't need bleed resist. Don't need that. I'll take the steak and spud. I'll take poetry. That. That's about it. Cool. Don't really need too much else. I don't need the stirring snuff either. That's kind of a bad trinket. All right. All right, so we're gonna get a watchtower here, which is gonna give me +1 speed, I think. This is a long path. Okay.
Look to the horizon.
There we go.
And lament.
Ooh, an oasis at the end. Nice. Watchtower actually came in handy. Ah! All right, field hospital. Get rid of the yips.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
You ended up getting rid of your negative just by cycling through more negative garbage, so I want to get rid of melophobic, but the problem is it's just gonna come right back. That's the problem. It's just gonna come right back. If I buy this healing salve, I'm buying it with the intention that I'm going to get the trophy, the correct trophy from the
odds of illness
boss, so
high. Best to be prepared.
that's an that's a potential investment here. All right, let's do it. Stiff knees. It's fine. I'd rather save my money. Speed is not that big of an issue for this comp. Doesn't matter if I go first or last. I could go last every time and have be pretty good time. Let's give you these. Get rid of that one. I don't think I really care about the laudanum.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
All right, are any of these any good? None of those are useful for the last area. Damage that. Gain when hit if target is stunned. 2 regen. On stun or daze resist, add a positive token. No, I'm good. I don't want any of this. This is all garbage. Actually, I'll take the ceremonial drum.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
That at least has some value. You know? Got some value at least. Alright. You know, I don't really need poetry. Everybody's pretty much maxed relationship anyway.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Surprised you aren't playing Honkai? He gave me a headache to play. I like the game though. So you're dead.
A master stroke.
All right, I need to do 10 damage with Barristan. That'll do.
Bravo.
Cool. The Jinx. Bye-bye. Kill him. Like, we crit so much, I don't really need this laudanum that I have on me. So I can probably just get rid of it.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I don't want that trinket. It's not very good. Josh, thank you. Let's maybe get rid of the spoons. Unsure. I want stimulants for this fight. I'll use the laudanum in this fight. I'll use everything in this fight. All right, let's go. I'm just gonna use pretty much all of my combat items, just so that way I have room for more.
The Church of the Change.
All right.
An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
Throw poison dart. Poison dart. All right, that's lethal on you. It's beautiful. 10 to 14, 12% crit. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, go again. All right.
Straightforward and effective.
Well, that was easy. Take 6 damage. Spear fishing.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
You think he's got enough blight on him? I don't want to waste any more HP, so I'm just going to move forward. Does this heal? No, neither of those abilities heal.
A righteous action.
All right, advance. What's causing the extra turns? For Barristan, it's an on-kill effect. I guess threats that. All right, she's dead.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I don't actually know what he does from the back. We got Hull Breaker and Make Way. He clearly does something if he's moved back. What? I don't know. All right, baby's dead. Let's do a retribution here. There we go. Brine bucket.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
What is brine bucket? Interesting. Let's steal that blindness off Audrey. Good. Good combo.
A master stroke.
Poison dart. And damage. That put him on death's door? Yep. And then retribution through. Oh, he missed his attack. Good. Everybody's full health and ready to go. No health missing, no stress. I did not get the correct trophy. Darn. Oh well, advance.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
All right, full resist across the board. It's pretty good. I got a free damage up, so I don't need to use anything. Don't need to defend, don't need to bolster, don't need to do any of that. We can just throw some damage into his face. Nice. That's a large portion. I'll throw some crow's feet. It's an extra 2 damage. Why not? And a crit plague grenade for blight and burn. Might as well go ahead and cure that. With a crit. Beautiful. Use this laudanum. Set up a combo token. Another crit. He'd cause death. Don't even need it. He'll be dead before anything else happens. All right, goodbye, Damien. Oh, he resisted. Nice. More damage, more blight, more burn. Have another plague grenade. More. Hit me. Ow. 10 damage. All right, watch his health bar. Watch this. Oh, delicious. Oh, goodbye, Barristan. See you in a minute. Drink. Give me some dodge. I'm gonna hit the hand, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna move forward. There we go. Ah! Ah! All right. I didn't want to attack him because then I wouldn't have gotten my heal. There we go. Bye-bye. Hat trick. Catch and
Wield the
decease.
flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Neat. Alright. I don't need that. I'll take the whiskey. Do I even need the whiskey? Hold up. Okay, I wanted to give you this item. Let's get rid of that one laudanum. We'll give you this item. We'll get rid of that. We'll take this and get rid of that one. Actually, who's got better blight piercing? I guess y'all both have the same amount of blight piercing. There we go. Alright, we don't want beck and call. If bleeding, extra action. I'll take the standard of the 9th. Yeah. I don't really need the smoldering hymnal. We'll get rid of that. Take that. And that's about it. That's all I need. I mean, I guess I'll take the plague grenade if nothing else. Leave everything else. Yep.
The loathing abates.
How's this composition doing so far? Absolutely amazing. Actually, you know what? I don't even need that spore grenade. Oh, I should keep the spore grenade. Nah, I'll get rid of it. I don't need it. This is garbage. Ah! Alright. I got 2 inventory slots.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once
Klaka?
prestigious career.
Oh, Klaka. Hell yeah. Love Klaka. Give Klaka to Damien.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
All right. Hold up. I want you to use this holy water. This mineral water.
It is low indeed.
Actually, use 2 of them.
In destruction.
Yeah. Klaka incident part 2 incoming. Nah, I think we'll be good. Man, everybody starting off with super armor just feels so good. So we'll use that on you. And then send you to the back. Awesome. Go again. Send you to the back. Throw a poison dart on you. Alright, that'll heal me up. Alright, you're dead, you're dead.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Send you back. Ah!
The slow suffering begins.
Good.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Malaise.
Not quite
Measured
dead.
and steady.
But he missed his last attack anyway, so everybody's dead. Bye-bye. Barristan doing damage. He's doing some big damage. Is the stun from the clock resistible?
Sweet
Yes.
reprieve.
So the way that the trinket works is that it's
Until the
a
next
20,
test is
it's a
put before
50%
you.
chance to give me an extra action or a stun. It will pick one of the two. If it's a stun, I then roll against a 55% chance to resist the stun. So it's very powerful. There we go.
A refreshing commune.
So it's kind of in my
unburdens
favor.
The mind.
No matter what, it's kind of in my favor.
The loathing whispers.
I don't need that many stars. I don't think I really need anything. I think we're pretty much good, you know?
It is low indeed, to profit in destruction.
So it's 25% chance to stun, 25% chance for nothing, and 50% chance for an extra action. Best way to play around it is just assume until you can completely negate it, it's a 50-50. It's the way I usually play with those things. Who goes first? You do?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Just ask Dismas how it works. Oh my god. Dismas had a rough time. Give me that combo token. Oh. Go again. More! Hurt me. Yeah, you guard that person who's dead. Okay, he's dead on turn. Let's eat the riposte. There we go. Heal up. Oh, go again. More! Yeah, extra actions definitely break Damien. Because Deathless has a 1-turn cooldown, so if I... Oh no. Since Deathless has like a 1-turn cooldown, if I proc my extra action, that resets the cooldown of Deathless for my next action. So I can just more every turn, almost. More! He's literally immortal. Basically, Damien becomes a Giga Tank. Yes. Just impossible to destroy. Oop, what did I pick up? Stars? Don't need them. I don't need those spoons either, and I'll just keep one inventory slot open. Any clotting poultice? Not really.
Push this half-made horror.
Oh, you're
back
not
into the
anointed.
void.
I guess they made that change on purpose. Well, if you're not anointed, I'm just gonna go straight for you then. I'm not worried about you at all. 6 regen? Pathetic. That all you got? Can I offer you a fine lash? Actually, let's lower your damage. Guaranteed crit. Oh no! Prelude for 2.
Agony. by accumulation.
The fall for 12. Actually, that one kind of hurt.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
That's okay. Heal them back up. Give you another stimulants. Crush.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Pillar of sacrifice. Yeah, sick exhalation, dude. Bye-bye. Fun playing with you. Alright.
The fiend's strength.
Well, now you're in the back. Up, Clocka. 17 blight. 3 damage. Alright. 24 crit. Delicious. Bye-bye.
Straightforward and effective.
20% damage. Does anyone want that one? Might just give that to you. Yeah, I'll give that to you. All right.
The loathing abates.
Good old Damien. Love him, dude. Inventory full. No, my inventory. No. Well, actually, I get to keep that, so we're fine. What does more do? Only change I see is the taunt. Does it mean something?
Rest
It puts
tonight.
2 taunt tokens
Under the
on
mountains,
Damien, and
unblinking
then
gaze.
every time he gets hit, he will gain a token. That token will heal him for 15% of his maximum health. He can have up to 3 for 45%. Squeamish Pathfinder, lazy and sneaky. All right, let's do some items here. So you're gonna go ahead and have the big health increase. I'm gonna give you that one. We're gonna give everybody. Actually, do we even need whiskey, or is everybody already maxed? Everybody's already maxed, so I don't even need the whiskey. I got the very best. Oh my god. Oh darling, you can't get this anywhere. All right, so let's just go ahead and give Audrey 10% crit, and then let's just give Audrey 10% crit. Delicious. So she's got 20% chance to crit, plus Eagle-Eyed, which is another 30% chance to crit, plus Poison Dart, which is a 45% chance to crit, and on a combo token is an additional 50% chance to crit. So she has a 95% chance to crit. Hard game. All right, let's give burn resistance to you. You are now immune to burns, or close-ish to being immune to burns. Let's give you the war drum, so that way you're less likely to get pulled. Who wants speed? I like Damien. Good old Damien. Give you some healing. All right.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Might take stand fast. Actually. Over defender. And then we'll level up absinthe. Alright, what do we got here?
You can, for wealth
A whole
no
pig?
longer has meaning.
Nice.
If indeed it ever did.
I mean, I can buy that, which will increase the
Planning
stacking.
and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
So we can still stack restoratives here. So we've got 5 restoratives on you. 3 water on you. Okay. I don't really need the holy water. That'll be an extra that I can just burn in the last fight. Anyone have any diseases? No. Go ahead and repair.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
All right. What else do I want? More speed? More speed's good.
A bit of comfort
Some bread?
on the road to damnation.
Bought too much bread again. I always keep buying 1 extra bread. Damien, I'm gonna give you more speed. Clocka incident, I'm already preparing for the Clocka incident.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
All right. There we go. So that's a bunch of bleed resist for them now. All right. We'll buy the knotted tug ropes. Bum leg. Stiff knees, lazy, bum leg. No one wants to play the knotted tug rope with the plague doctor. Well, that's sad. All right. I guess we'll just spend the rest of our money on speed books. But it only affects 2 people. All right, well, that works. 11 speed, 14 speed, 13 speed, 3 speed. Going nowhere fast. Have fight the hidden mini boss yet? It has not shown up yet. No, I know of it though. Alright. Here, have some whiskey. Drink. Alright. That's about it. Let's do it.
There is nothing for it now but to press on.
To the mountain.
Come what may.
Oh, the good doctor. Remove disease. Rests for the night and journey onward. Yes, Morelia. Thanks for the 66 months. Appreciate that. Beautiful. Oh.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Oh. Lovers.
While the heart still beats, desire will never
Respectful.
die.
Okay, hold on. So Audrey wants to fuck Damien. Audrey and Plague Doctor are respectful with each other. And then the Plague Doctor wants to fuck Damien too? Of course. Alright, so they're fucking. And they're just like high-fiving each other as they do it. Right? And then Barristan is just hopeful. He's hopeful. He's hopeful. He just wants out, dude. You've got this weird love triangle between Damien, Audrey, and the Plague Doctor, and then Barristan just wants out, you know? He doesn't want anything to do with this. He's done. He's done with it. He just wants out. All right, so Crush will de-stress Damien. More will de-stress Barristan. Dead of Night won't be used in the boss fight. Punish will remove dots off Audrey. Poison Dart gives the Plague Doctor damage. Plague Grenade gives Audrey damage. Bolster will de-stress the Plague Doctor. I don't use Incision. I don't use Cause of Death. And Acid Rain will heal the Plague Doctor. I like how consistent his Amorous life is. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's coded for the Plague Doctor and Audrey to always want Damien. They want the rotten caca. They want it.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Flagellation does not equal disease. My brother in Christ, he's literally dead. Has nothing to do with the flagellation. It has to do with he's a rotting corpse. Look at him. Does this speak to a man of good health? Yes? Alright, fine. I can give them blindness, or I can give all of us guaranteed crit. I think we know which one I'm doing. Guaranteed crits. Oh, it just gives Damien double guaranteed crits. Understandable. Well, go get it. Plaka resisted. Altar of resentment. He took my crit token. I needed that.
A brilliant conclusion.
All right. Some damage in there.
And wanes.
This will de-stress Barristan. Ah. There we go. Up, Plaka.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I hate this copy pasta so much.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I hate it. Okay. Let's de-stress you, so that's -3 stress.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Crow, thanks for the 73 months. Thank you for posting like a normal emote, like Recult or something. You know, I appreciate that. Wait. there only one extra fight? I thought there was 2. Man, they made this a lot. They made the mountain a lot easier.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
All right.
The seething sigh, stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
So here's the game plan. Here's how this is gonna work. I'm going to focus all of my damage into the main body. If it does the front lung, I will damage the front lung. If it does the back lung, I'm just gonna eat the exhalation and call it a day. Let's start off with a more to taunt. Also de-stresses Barristan. I get an extra action. Let's do punish to set up a combo token for Audrey. Also, using punish gave me a token of pain, which is kind of funny. We're just gonna go ahead and throw damage into the front lung here. That'll stop the exhalation. Hysteria. There we go. We'll put some more burn and blight on you. Put some more blight on you. You're now taking 26 damage from blight. Blind rage. Cool. Shallow breath. It's the back lung now. So we're going to ignore the back lung. We're going to completely ignore it. I'm going to put another more up. Heal up there. And then we're going to punish and try and set up another combo token. Or get rid of my blind. One of the two. Alright, we hit. Set up a combo token for Audrey.
Measured and steady.
Alright. Let's just... Well, I don't get the combo token for Audrey. Actually, I'll do a stand fast. There we go. Now you're nice and tanky, so I don't have to worry about trying to heal you at all. Yeah, you've got 3 turns of it. 100% chance to crit. Delicious. Hysteria. That does more damage to you. I'm gonna put another one of these little things on. You're now taking 38 blight, but it could be more. There we go. 46 blight. Delicious. All right. Sundering exhalation. I barely take any damage due to standard of the 9th. Shallow breath once again. All right, let's... Actually, I don't even need to use my healing salve. I'm just gonna damage the boss. Perfect, 16 damage. Delicious. Let's use some fresh mineral spring water, and then we'll set up another more, and fully heal myself. Oh, go again. Cool. Set up a combo token. Blind, missed, that's fine. There we go.
Strength dwindles.
Taking 40 damage. All right, what are you taking? 29 damage. You have 30 health. Now let's just go ahead and put you on death's door. Hysteria. Up, time for a sundering exhalation. Nice crit. Deep breath. Wow. That looks dangerous. Hold on, let me have some fresh mineral spring water. Delicious. All right, bye.
Your fault was not in burying your furies,
3 turns.
but in thinking they would accept
4
such a
turns,
fate.
4 turns, still along. Not too bad. Respectful.
The The Odyssey.
I don't understand how people are losing in Darkest Dungeon 2 and calling it hard. It's clearly an easy game. Just get better. Just play better, dude.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
So what do we get here? All right, do you have anything? Positive banter is honestly not a bad one to put on because that helps with relationship. Ooh, 10% max HP. Delicious.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
I'm trying to think of what else I would put on Audrey. Like, she has +1 blight, 3% crit, debuff resistance, and max HP. What would I even put on there? What would I even put on there? I mean, 10% damage is not that big. Crit? She's already got crit. I mean, 10% damage isn't even that big. You got to think poison dart hits 3 to 6. That's going to maybe add 1 damage on that maybe adds 1 damage on a crit. But positive banter is good because that's just more chance of good relationships. You know? Relationships lead to easier fights. I don't like the fact that you can't replace memories. Well, then don't put a bad memory on. Consider the following. Don't put garbage on like this. Like, second chance isn't a very 5% death blow resistance is a trap. It's a bad memory. Don't put it on. Fresh bread is literally inferior to 10% max HP. Don't put it on. Just don't use it. Bread is king. Bread is awful. All right. It's easy to replace. Just die. True. Just die. It's a good solution. Radiant flame. I think I need to lose so that way I can see what the higher flames are.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Getting closer. Give me that Stygian blaze. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
What would be the next character you'd want to see? Houndmaster? Oh my god, the dog? Give me the dog.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
All right, let's do obsession.
As the night wore on, circles were drawn carefully in chalk, and salt was laid upon the floor. This was not research, it was ritual, and I could not stifle my repulsion.
I definitely do want to. I want to do a challenge run though. Eventually, what I think would be really cool, right? What I think would be a really fun challenge is to try and go from like a fresh file to chapter 5 without dying or without failing a run. Like, see if we can go from fresh file Beat chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. Heroes will probably die, but that would be super interesting. Something to work on. Something to work on.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of
And this
the
is
mind.
honestly a very good comp to do it with, because the only unlock you need is Damien. And half his kit already works right out the gate. You pretty much just spam. All you need is a couple hero shrines to get more. Hardest part is going to be getting more, right? What about for Barristan? Barristan wants retribution but doesn't need it, so Damien would still have priority. Audrey doesn't. Audrey just needs 1 for Dead of Night, and Plague Doctor doesn't need any. I haven't used Indiscriminate Science once, so technically Plague Doctor doesn't need any hero shrines. We need 1 hero shrine for Audrey, 2 hero shrines for him, and then maybe 2 hero shrines for him. So, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hero shrines in total. 1 for Plague Grenade. Plague Grenade is unlocked by default. You have that one by default. Pretty sure. Oh wait, no, you don't. You don't get Plague Grenade by default. So you need to do at least 1 for Plague Grenade. Yeah, so you got to do 1 for Plague Grenade, 1 for Dead of Night, 2 for more, and 2 for Retribution. So 6 total hero shrines over the course of 5 chapters. What does more do? It basically makes him immortal. It gives you 2 taunt tokens, and upon being hit, you will heal for 15% on upgrade for your health at the end of your turn. It's pretty broken. And I haven't even unlocked the rest of his skills. I still need Sepsis, Undying, and Necrosis. I'm excited for what all those do. And the best, so let's look at paths next. I use Maniac Path, which is the easiest unlock for him, so that's very cheap to unlock. I use Deadeye for Audrey, which is again cheap to unlock. Alchemist might be too expensive, so I'm gonna lose out on all of that. I'm probably not gonna be able to get Alchemist. And Vanguard's all the way at the bottom, so that's not going to happen either. There's also trinkets, combat items, and inn items. Those are all going to be very difficult to get through. I'd have to really min-max my candle usage and be extremely aggressive. I think we could do it, though. I think we could do it. You have no idea how bad the starting pool for items is. Oh, I have a pretty good idea. I've got a pretty good idea. How will I unlock Flagellant for the first time? Well, he won't be there for the first run. It'll be Dismas for the first run. The only food you'll have access to... Well, okay, so you would unlock inn items until you get to... I don't even know what. It'd be interesting. The good news is that you can always start with the wolf pet. So that'll be nice. You literally spend 1 candle and you unlock the wolf pet and you have him every single run. So that would be good. Skiller Filler, thanks for something. Appreciate that. Yeah, you use Dismas to kill the Chains of Denial and then Damien the rest of the way. Alright. Alright. I'm trying to think of how it'd be best done. It'll be fun though. I think doing a fresh file through all 5 chapters will definitely be my next goal. Once I've finished doing, because right now what I want to do is I want to beat all 5 chapters in a row without anyone dying, because that's an achievement. Then I want to do it with Stygian Blaze enabled. Or do chapter 5 with Stygian Blaze enabled. That's another achievement. And then maybe we can do a fresh file. That'd be fun. That would be fun. All right, well, let's keep going. Chapter 3. I think chapter 3 would probably be the hardest one to beat. Chapter 3 is probably going to be the hardest chapter
seeking solace
to actually try and
instead. The winds whip more harshly on the bar.
So I'm trying to think, what do I need for the eyeball fight? I want to split my tokens between Damien and Barristan.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Oh, hey. Amateur weaponsmith. Alright. Gives you a little blight. Ah.
Incremental, but deadly.
How much damage do you do? I don't even know if you do enough to kill. You don't. Your damage down hurt you.
Agony by accumulation.
You can't split tokens anymore? You can split tokens. It's just harder. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Why does Flage look like the enemies? He's incognito.
A righteous action.
It helps him stealth on the enemies.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Honestly, the biggest part is not having deadly. That's gonna be the hardest one. Not having deadly on Plague Doctor has been saving me so much.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
All right, let's take some more. Did someone die last run? No. We're just doing chapter 3 now.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Yep. We're getting up there. We'll just keep taking this Radiant Flame. I wish there was a reason to take these. Not yet. Although, you know what'd be fun? As a... You know what'd be really fun? Taking the Doom Candle to chapter 5 and then hitting every single loathing along the way. Like hitting literally every loathing that you can to max out the boss's health. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's see what we're starting with here. Do I want Orphan Cub? Larval Carrion Eater? I mean, Larval Carrion Eater is not bad because it would give Audrey a guaranteed crit, but this is literally just a pet to buff just Audrey, which isn't good enough. Pick is nice, like the blood is really good, but I feel like Hellion is the only character who can really utilize the blood. So I think we just take the Orphan Wolf Cub. I mean, 10% positive relationship chance is just straight, it's just good. There's no real downside to it. And you get stress resist for every luxury item you put on, which P service is a luxury item. I'm tempted to take stew. Do I want stew? No, I'll take tea service. Like that's a really good start, you know.
A new variable.
So we'll put in the wolf cub here, and we'll put in tea service. Perfect. So that gives me a 16% chance to go positive right out the gate. Yep, 17, 12, 17, 12, 17, 17, 12, 12, 12, 17, 12, 17. Yeah, really good.
Learn what can be taught.
Which area are we going to
Stand
first?
Just a little taller at the end.
Curious, secret safe, spelunk, foreboding. I think we'll go to the sprawl.
Great cities burn. All
The complete catalog is such a good item.
Ash on the wind.
So we'll level up poison dart here, and we'll level up plague grenade.
Conventional fare.
What do I need for that area though? Anything? Buy some food for you two, just so that way you're not at low HP. Don't want shuffle grenade. Buying the boss might actually be a little hard with our current gear setup. Could take sniff assaults. I'll take holy water. Take some laudanum. It's really all I have right now. Yeah. We'll get rid of that one stress. All right, maybe we'll get a positive relationship right off the bat. That'd be kind of nice. There's no reason to take the spore grenade. It's only 9 damage. Well, actually, it's 12 damage. I'll take it with the plague doctor. It's 12 damage. Sprawl? Yeah. Is your body ready for Remnant 2? Yeah. It's been exciting so far. All right, to the tangle.
Behold, the great.
And we're walking
man,
straight into the boss fight.
ruined and aflame.
Damn. All right. That's gonna be a little risky.
There's danger on this path. The loathing whispers.
All right. Give me more Whipman story. I'm working on it, dude. You'll be there? I hope you're being there.
The library burns.
All right.
And with it,
Biggest
the
threat
remains of
is the
philosophy,
shaman.
Reason and insight.
So we can get 5 damage there. Nice, got a crit on the
Slow
back.
dissection.
He's dead. He's dead in 2 turns.
End. On to the next.
All right. Do a more. There we go. That'll heal my health. Now let's start working on this guy. All right, he's lethal. Kill you. That's the board cleared. And full HP in the process.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'm gonna personally make fun of Bahroo every time he dies in person. Let's go. Yeah, but what if I don't die? What if I just flawless through the entire game? For all however long we're doing it. What if? You're going to be forced to play on Apocalypse. Nice. Alright. Biggest threat. Honestly, the shaman again. Oh, well, I'll throw a poison dart on you. Get that rolling. Do an acid rain in the back. And plague grenade as well. Okay, you're dead. You get one action. Now we start focusing on Pit Fighter. Alright. Honestly, should have done a retribution there. Alright. 19 HP. 14.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Give me that. Okay, he's on death's door. So let's just do retribution. That should kill him. Oh. Bye-bye. There we go. Hey, and I get my spore grenade back for fighting them. Third litany, complete catalog. Hell yeah, brother. Advance. Okay, let's see what we got. 30, 45, 30.
Stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
All right, 30%.
Excellent work.
Good job. That does 25 damage there. Damien can go. I really don't want to set up a retribution. Not yet. I'm just gonna defend Plague Doctor. Okay. Let's see. You'll set up a taunt. That way all the attacks go into him. Mage Burner. He wastes his first turn. We'll do Spore Grenade to get some more Blight. Light Grenade to get another Blight. 14 damage. He's basically dead already.
Incremental.
Yep.
But deadly all the same.
Nice. He eats the blind, which is good. Alright, 50-50. Good luck. It's fine. I can throw a Plague Grenade now. Another crit. 19 Blight. Mage Burner. It's going to AoE the party now. Cool. He jinxes himself into a blind. Just throw it out there. Nice. Hit through the dodge. Miss on the mandatory reading. And let's get... Go ahead and eat a laudanum here. Acid rain. Get through blindness. Pretty nice. There's the shuffle. Not a bad one, honestly. Alright. That puts him on death's door. And then we roll kill. Easy librarian.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics. The loathing abates.
Alright. Does killing the books do anything? Every time a book dies, he AoEs your party. If he manages to reach the front, you lose. Because then he will start nuking your party. You're the tank, so I'll give you 20%. Nobody can use Charred Litany. But I guess on fire resist, you de-stress, so I'll give that to you for now. Give you the parrying trinket. And you can get your Spore Grenade back. We don't really have much use for the trackers map, but we'll hold on to it. Burn the ending to one piece. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do another 900 episodes. What's the best thing about this game to compare to DD1?
Full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
Klocka.
Amidst the spoils.
Oh, it's not
an
Klocka.
artifact of unparalleled
Turn,
power.
start, heal, or stress. Pretty high chance to heal. More likely to heal than you are to stress, so. Damien, congratulations. You're immortal. Just a crumb of Whipman lore. I'd love to give it to you. Unfortunately, it's just not showing up. All right. I'll throw poison dart there. And then that plus plague grenade. Plague grenade does 5 blight right now. I'd have to hit a 5. I didn't hit it on her. He's dead. She gets 1 action. Actually, no. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah. There we go. He goes stealth. And then he's dead next turn. Let's see what we got here. So I'll just set you up. Can you hit a 9? Nope. How useful is Damien's stress state in this one? I don't know. I haven't actually been stressed out. Okay, we'll finish that off.
The enemy weakens.
All right, he's
and
dead on
wins.
turn. I don't know if that could even give good relation. I'm just kind of spamming it. You know?
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Causes a thing called toxic. It applies blight on hit. Nice. Does it still lower his HP when he has a mental breakdown? Hey, Shrine of Reflection. What you got for me?
Chapter 4. Death's Door.
Oh. Yo, that looks
Her
sick.
scythe promised numbing obliviation. A premature end
Death.
to his sacred journey of sensation.
Oh my god. Oh, you can't inspect death. Makes sense. Alright, so let's see what we got. Punish. 3 to 5 damage, target, 2 blight. Acid rain. Attacks the back. Blight. More. No reason to do a more right now. We'll just do a punish. Tried to blight. Shadow of Death. Lash's Kiss. Requires self-bleed. Alright. I don't have bleed. How can I heal myself? More. Acid rain. You have 200% blight resist. I cannot, actually. I don't think I can win this fight. Yeah, this fight doesn't look winnable. We'll see. Resisted that too. So wait, can I even hurt you? And again, it's death. Why am I expecting I can kill death? Trample. More. Sick. Sepsis. Nice. Remove the blade. More! Please understand. I'm into this shit. Shadow of death. Sepsis. All right. Acid rain. More acid rain. I love it. I love Death's design. Death is on Death's door. Sepsis. Oh. Death has 100% death blow resistance. But this attack ignores death blow. I killed Death!
Gleaned from the world's gruesome delights, his power was enough to defy death herself.
Cool. 4 to 8 damage, requires self to be under half HP. Cooldown 2, uses 3. 30% resistance piercing when target is comboed. Heal for 35% of your health and puts 4 blight on the target. Doesn't really fit the build, but it's a good ability. Requires self has negative token or 50%. Wait. Ignores blind. Hold up. You mean I can just use this? Oh. I can just use it. That seems good.
An elementary problem, is it not?
All right. How much money do I have? $70. I mean, it's better than a watchtower. Watchtower
Is
doesn't
your
really.
coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Yeah, watchtower does actually nothing. At least this might have something. What does more do? It gives me more. So, does sepsis require me to be debuffed?
Bravo!
Requires my target to be debuffed.
A master stroke.
All right. Requires self has negative token or under half HP. Nice. More. Oh, hey, look, a debuff. Well, don't mind me, just gotta use sepsis. Oh. And then I put the debuff on him.
A brilliant
Oh, that's sick.
conclusion. Lethality writ large.
I don't see how anyone can hate on the plague or not the plague doctor, Damien. So good. Now we need the content trinket. Dude, imagine we had the trinket that gives me a negative token at the start of my turn, and then I just sepsis it onto something. Also, he literally fought death and won. It seems a little excessive. I don't have enough. His rings are really good, but I don't have enough money. Do I want anything else, though? Not really. None of this is worth it. Yeah, I don't really see much that I want here, so just gonna. I mean, we can scroll down. Oh, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. I mean, Assay gear is really good. It's basically infinite money. Oh, I want it. Give it to me.
The loathing whispers.
All right.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire. Their flesh
Shambler's
melting like
Altar.
candle wax.
Faceless facsimile. Unique trinkets, combat items, or the Shambler. I got it. I gotta fight the Shambler.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
All right, hold up. Barristan, go here. Andre, go here. Damien, go here. All right, cool. Looks good. Any combat items? I guess I can give you that. Might as well give you an invigorating intoxicant. All right. Such a lovely shade of crimson. I wish to touch it. Looks delicious. All right. Shuffle my party.
We tread beyond the
Good
realms
shuffle.
of reason.
Good shuffle. All right. So we'll start off with... Oh, wow. You have 85 health now. Not even anointed. Also, Torchlight stuck at 1, so that's kind of crazy, too. Also, we have a blindness. You have a 25% chance to hit. Best of luck.
An opportunity.
All right.
Squandered.
Figured as much. Go ahead and do a Noxious Blast. That one's also dodged. Juris Advancement. All right. Deathless. Punish. More. All right. And then hit the Shambler Tentacle. Throw down a fire grenade, and that will kill this one in... This gets 1 action. Okay. Good. Flapper Claw. It's dead next turn. A nice taunt. Sepsis. All right. There we go. And now we'll do Retribution, so that way this Clapper Claw hits him. Clapper Claw, bye-bye.
A promising development.
Now you go ahead, do that. That's another shuffle. That one's dead on its turn. Good. Let's use a Spore Grenade.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Conscious Blast. I don't want to do too much damage to this thing just yet. Let's do Poison Dart, resist. I'm going to defend you because you're in a pretty bad position. And then probably just move you. Yeah, I'm just going to physically move you forward. That's fine. Okay, that heals the Shambler. Missed on the undulating withdrawal. Clapper Claw, 2 damage. Jinxed itself. It's dead on its next turn. I don't need to do anything. I'll do 7 damage there. I don't want to kill it. Okay. So if I attack it right now, it'll die and he'll summon a new one. I want this one to stay at 5 HP. So a Poison Dart on you. Good Blight. Clapper Claw, 2 damage. Do 2 to 4. Let's do more. Yep. Juris Advancement.
By accumulation.
Dead. Dead. Just you now, buddy. Bye-bye, Shambler.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
All right, 2 mastery points for that and 100 flame. Cosmic Fragment, Greater Wolf's Blood, win stress damage to add a positive token. Sounds great.
The loathing abates.
All right, so now let's I guess I'll give that to you. It doesn't really matter who gets that. Let's give you speed, actually. That way you can bellow off tokens. All right, here we go. Hospital or cash? Which one do I want? I have $84. Do I want to get rid of anything? Do I want to get rid of anything? Do I want to lock anything in? Not really. I think I'll just take the cash, honestly. Yeah. What's the benefit of locking in? It won't go away. There are some quirks that are incredibly powerful, like, for example, Barristan has the Jinx, which means every time he gets hit, he will apply either a blind, damage down, vulnerability, or combo token to his attacker. Imagine that on Damien, whose entire kit is just getting hit. I'm dragging this for 15 months, appreciate that. Alright. Stress is pretty high, but I'm not really too worried. Barristan with high speed's actually really good because he can bellow off the tokens. Do a Poison Dart there. No luck. Watchdog. Which, unfortunately, dogs are sniffing their own asses, and now I have to deal with another dodge token. And a stun? Bruh. Get rid of that dodge token. Throw the plague grenade in the back. Alright, dog's dead. You're dead. You got 2 more turns. Alright, low blow. So you lose your turn, dog. That's fine. Audrey.
Bravo.
Do a nice crit there. He's dead. And start working on you.
And carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Okay. Let's give you a deathless. Goodbye, dog. All right, change position. All right, he's dead. Go ahead and heal up.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Since Flag's trinket causes him percent stress, wouldn't it work well with that, Bahroo? For the extra, I mean, it's only a 10% chance to get stressed out, but I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we'll trinket swap. Trinket swap. Swap a trinket. Swap. Flippity swap. Oh. And now he has nice HP. I like it. Beautiful. Amazing. It's everything I wanted. All right, let's see what we got here.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Let's take everything. Awesome. Gotta sing the song every time? Maybe. If you're good. Alright, biggest threat? Probably the Herald right now. Just so we don't throw too many dots on the back. And you're gonna start putting taunts around, so let's throw a plague grenade here. Good crit. Herald's dead. Altar's next. Blood bond. Okay. Start working on you. You know what? Let's just send you to the back. There we go. Now you have to do a rush judgment. You don't get anything for it. That one's dead. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of that super armor. Bone weaving on the wrong one, so that's great. Send you back again. Which sets you up for a poison dart in the back. Nice.
Excellent work.
And you go to Death's Door. Perfect. Dodge. He'll probably do a commune? No commune. All right, we'll start working on her. 11 damage. Get some poison darts going. You die. She goes Death's Door now. Nocturne Commune. All right. Kill her so she doesn't get a turn, just in case.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
All right. I'll take off a stress off you. All right. Beautiful.
A righteous action.
Not even a threat, dude.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trails to
Plague
your
resistance. Turn start damage. I could be fun. No, I don't want that, because on a miss you gain damage down, which Barristan's whole thing is bellowing off tokens. So I'll give you plague resistance, that way you can't be plagued even on a crit, so that's kind of nice. Don't need the stirring snuff. I can give you that, not too bad. Plate of powders, there's one laudanum, one wholesome laudanum. Hold on to the holy water, we don't really need it. Give you the medicinal, get rid of the invigorating intoxicant, we're not going to use that. Get rid of the blade of powders. Cool, let's go. I used my points and I'm proud of you. Thank you for using your channel points. Chat, you all should use your channel points. Why don't we have a nice good old round of pay your taxes? Pay your quarterly taxes. Good job, chat. I lost everything last night.
The familiar heart.
What'd you gamble on? Don't tell me you gambled on me losing. My own mod, gambling on me losing. The Yips is actually a buff, oddly enough. The Yips is actually good because Sepsis on an upgrade. Actually, no, it doesn't even need to be upgraded. Sepsis just transfers all negative tokens. Hell yeah.
One learns quickly when survival
All right, well, let's just go ahead and upgrade Sepsis. That's going to be our main ability. We'll upgrade more. So those are perfect. We'll upgrade Deathless. So now we have all of our sustain abilities activated. We'll go ahead and upgrade Noxious Blast, Battlefield Medicine, level up Crush, and let's level up Bolster. Be good. Not bad. Are we going to the sluice?
Consider
No sluice.
your position and plan accordingly.
All right, well, let's go to Booty. Nice. Let's do it.
Rain, resignation, and death. This land is truly barren.
Let's throw on the food barrels,
Good.
tracker's
An
map,
improvement.
sight gear. We don't really need that. Put on the complete catalog.
Let them know us by our reputation.
I have a reputation for killing everything. Love it. We'll do whiskey and poetry. Whiskey
A
barrel.
bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Anything else I need? Not really. All right, apples, 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 and bread. There we go. Whose relation? Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Wow, that was a +3 on everyone. Holy moly. It's happy hour. All right. Who's got the lowest relationship? Plague Doctor and you. Not anymore. Who's the next lowest? Damien, Audrey, Damien, Plague Doctor, and Audrey. All right. There you go. Now y'all are at +15s. I mean, I might as well try and get rid of something. No? Okay. That's fine.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
All right. I don't really see much else that we really need here. So I just hang on to our money. You know? Hang on to the cash. Does he have different skins? His Man-at-Arm looks different than mine. Yeah, I just have some skins. There's no gameplay effect to any of the skins, though. It's just different cosmetic. We'll buy a stimulating poultice times 2. I need them. Those are going to be very important for me. No Crusader in this game, big sad. I'm sure they'll add him.
Your coach must
You gotta
be
think, it takes a
maintained if it is
lot
carry you where
to
you
add a
must go.
character to this game now. Yeah, what were your perks? Oh, I'm good. Yep. Sprained wrists. Gentry fearing, flawed release. That's all good. Alright, chat. I need to get up, stretch, use the restroom, things like that. So, it's time for a quick BRB. Where's the thing that I wanted? There it is. Download. Download you. Add. Media. All right, perfect. All right. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. All right. It's time to do a new general fight. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Some people were bitching at him because Bahroo said the Vestal would never return. Yeah, so when Darkest Dungeon 2 first came out, the Crusader and the Vestal weren't in, but Dismas and the Plague Doctor were, and those were the original 4 that you started the game with, to which my dumbass was like, oh hey, it must have been that Crusader and Vestal were the ones that, you know, died to the final boss in DD1. Chat took that and just fucking ran with it. Now fast forward 2 years later, people are confused as to why the Vestal's in the game. And then they look at me and go, you piece of shit, Bahroo, you said that the Vestal couldn't be in the game. And I'm just like, I don't know, I just... Oh.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Don't fuck the corpse. Oh, you didn't.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Retribution will de-stress Damien. Deathless de-stresses Barrison. Dead of Night de-stresses Damien. Punish de-stresses Audrey. Noxious Blast gives Barrison a super dodge. Crush gives Plague Doctor a super dodge. All right.
War rewards only resignation.
Unique liquors. The Vintage Collection. What's that? Unique liquor. A fine wine. All right. Good hit there. Then we can pirouette. Oh, not enough relief. How am I this good? Or in this case, this bad? Okay. All right. I want to move him back one because these 3 have super dodges. So even if it fires, it'll miss 2 of them. So pretty good. Nice. Ooh, guaranteed crit. Love that. You can use sepsis from the 4th position? How and why? Okay. Why not? I guess. And killing this cannon is rough.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Took no damage though. Still rough. It's still rough, dude. All right. Let's see what we got here. So what's this?
And inquiry.
Oh, is this the blood?
To a once prestigious career.
Strange wine.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Wait. The wine. Oh my god. That's awesome. Wait a minute. 2 targets plus 2 relationship twice. Actually, no, 4 times. Whoa, that's amazing. Holy dude. That's so good. That is the best in item ever. That is the wine. That's not wine. That is the wine. Oh my god, that's super OP.
An elementary
A
problem.
fine wine.
Is
A
it not?
good year. Many freshly blended. What perk did the Fledge get? 5% positive relationship chance. Nothing that big. Let's see here. Give you those. %5 more Riz. I have seen chat keep using Riz so many times in my chat that I want to know what it means, but also I'm scared. I cannot keep up with the Zoomer lingo. I literally cannot. It's charisma, but we've changed it to Riz. I'm sold. All right.
Stupendous.
Bye-bye. Send you to the back.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Really just charisma. Just can't keep up, dude. I cannot keep up. Help me. Boomer? I am a boomer.
A deliberate and methodical appliance.
All right, let's put him on death's door there. Hopefully he'll bleed out this turn. Heal you up. He's got 1 HP. There we go. Bye-bye. Kids have always been making new lingo. Yes, I know. I was there. I was once a kid. I just can't keep up. I'm just seeing deleted messages, and due to slight lag, I'm wondering what's happening. My chat intentionally times themselves out. Worry not. It's all part of the process.
Observe the subjects carefully.
Oh, defensive formation no longer adds a taunt. Thank God. Okay, so they made the drummer slightly less annoying. Oh, but Slay the Wounded now gives a guaranteed crit, and Volley gives a guaranteed crit. I hate that. Hate all that. You also start with 2 benediction tokens. That's not good either. All right, well, you know, let's just go ahead and do Retribution. Nice. Also, Focus Fire is typically used on the person with the least amount of health. More! Yes, crit my body. Alright. Alright, that'll give me a nice heal. More. Nice.
Hold fast.
You can crit for 19 now. Wow. That's a lot.
Stupendous.
All right.
Lethality.
Good.
Large.
Good.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I didn't really have to do that. Just went for it.
Variable, easily resolved.
Good old Jinx. Alright, put you on death's door. Oh!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh boy, trinket prices. My favorite.
Locked in a nightmare slumber. He is tortured
Ooh,
by
starting off with a
failures both
guaranteed
real and
crit.
imagined.
Nice. Alright, so this fight is a little bit easier / harder. I'm really not sure where we're at. I think I can just do a bunch of damage. Alright, so let's give Barristan some stimulants. And then beat up the boss. Nice. 14 damage. Let's use a smoke bomb on you to give you 2 stacks of blind. We'll do a Noxious Blast. That'll give you a super dodge. Use a Laudanum on you. Get rid of that 1 stress. Guaranteed crit. Boom. Unsettling Whispers misses entirely. Cool. Might as well medicinal that burn off. You never know. It could creep up on you. That's 6 damage. Let's do a combo token. Oh wait, actually I haven't upgraded that. Never mind, there's no combo token yet. Alright. I'm gonna give myself even more stimulants. Beat up the boss. 14. Now let's use another smoke grenade on you. Plague grenade hits the 3rd and 4th position, so he loses a stack of creeping growth. Acid rain hits the 3rd and 4th position and puts the damage down on him, so even if blind doesn't work, he only does half damage. Soil stirs. All right. Unsettling whispers misses. He still hasn't done any damage. He's at half HP. A crit. We're now at 24 blight. Creeping growth. Well, I guess I'll do another acid rain here for a good crit. Lowers his damage. Hits the 4th position again. Uh-huh. All right. And now we're just gonna crush him. Good. Another poison dart. All right. Yep. Waking dead. Oh no, he's got a bleed now. Anyway. Do a plague grenade in the back. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit him. Cool. We'll do another plague grenade. It's the 4th position. I'm gonna be honest. This new version, or rather, this boss against this comp has 0 issue. I just full DPS the boss the whole time. I don't even need combat items. Here, let me just medicinal that bleed off and hit the back. Puts him on death's door. That was just straight bullying.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Okay. All right. Good job. I think the general hit 1 time that entire fight. Okay, so stress resist. I'll give that to you. Anybody at 2 speed? You're at 3 speed. Only I could lower your speed. That'd be great. I don't need that. Actually, no, I like you having more speed. Alright. Chance to produce poultice, hero shrine locations, trinkets. Sounds awesome. Any combat items to hold on to? There's some laudanum. There's some shimmering powder. I'll hold on to that. Hold on to that just so I have more inventory right now. Alright. What are we doing? Cash? Straight cash. Let's do it.
The worst kind of parasite.
Mystic Nemo, thanks for 72 months. Briss, thanks for the 8 months.
Agony.
I feel like dot builds in general are extra strong versus bosses, and the more HP an enemy has, the longer fights, the more value you get out of dots. I mean, that's always been a thing in Darkest Dungeon. Dots have always... There's 2 ways to play Darkest Dungeon. You either outright kill the enemy with a crit, or you use a dot to do massive damage. Usually to multiple enemies. Alright. Strip those dodge tokens. Okay. Let's set up a more. Or dog. Alright, he's dead.
Lethality writ large.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, Damien's at low HP. Allow me to just... Alright. That's not okay. Yeah, you guard that dead guy. Guard him real good. Ow. Here, have your health back. I don't need it. I encountered the Pale Rider yet? Nope. Does it get? Do you encounter it as a road fight or what? How do you encounter Pale Rider? It comes after a road fight, Flagellant's in the party, but there may be additional triggers since you haven't gotten it yet? Okay. I don't need contraptions. All right. Well, here's hoping Pale Rider shows up, you know? Maybe it'll take, maybe that's why there's only 2 enemies, you know? Pale Rider's right behind us. Ready to take us out. You're dead, aren't you? Yep, yeah you are. Darn.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Alright. Corpse art super good. Yeah.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright. Let's take those. Take the money. Take the apples and cheese. Take that. That's about all I need. You know? Actually, the iBoss doesn't even do... Actually, no, the iBoss does do stun. Suppress stuns. We don't need ceremonial drum, though. Man, I don't need this mortar and pestle, I don't think. Nah. Alright. Leave the rest.
Whispers.
Oasis? Oasis.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
Alright. Also, the Shambler can appear? Oh no, not the Shambler. Double supplies? Excuse me?
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright. We're a little full. All right, I don't need the 75%. Oh, okay, it bugged out. There was only one of them.
All that matters
Not
is
two.
the flickering torch you bear.
Okay, let's go to the hospital. Because I do want the medicine chest. Maybe. Maybe I want the medicine chest.
The loathing howls.
What's Damien's backstory? So far, Damien's backstory is that he got beat up in an alley, learned that he loved getting beat up, and thanked the two people that beat him up. After he did that, he decided to go and join a church. The church wanted him to beat other people up. He realized that he really liked it. But then he got banned from the church because he was really good at beating people up. Then he just kind of walked the road and started realizing, wait, I don't need to have people beat me up. I can just shank myself, and proceeded to stab himself until he died. At that point, he then met death and killed death. That's his backstory. All right. The last line is what sells it. Yeah, you know, just kill death. Cosmic fearing is pretty bad.
Need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Sprained wrist. Neat freak. Lazy. Flawed release.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
All right, let's go. Ooh, cultists. I love cultists. Let's go. Ah! Did he become the new Death? No. Death got pissed off and now hunts him down for the rest of his life. Meanwhile, he just kind of walks around and goes, I'm into this. Let's do it. He lives his life, one full sended after another. Alright. Let's see. What are we doing here? Kill him. We need the Herald out. Also, the altar exists. Yes, good. Don't put the regen on the Herald. I'm so glad that he doesn't put that this altar does not put regen on the entire party anymore. Alright. Herald's dead. Oh, hey. Guaranteed crit. Oh, don't mind if I do.
A breakthrough.
Alright. Go ahead and eat up that taunt token. Throw another plague grenade in the back here. That sets the altar up for lethal, and now she's kind of hurt. She does Rush Judgment, does 2 damage, but gets nothing else out of it. Altar dies. I can't do 11 damage with Audrey, so we'll just start. Oh, actually, I could have done 11 damage with Audrey, but it's fine. Throw that into you, and then you know what? Just hit it. That works for me. Nocturne Commune. I'm telling you, I think they over-nerfed the cultists. Nocturne Commune not giving dodge and instead giving super armor is a huge nerf to the cultists. That puts her on death's door. Hopeful. What's the counter in the bottom right? It's how many people resub each month. I have monthly jade mining quotas. Every time you share your resub button, subscribe, do things like that, you add to the timer. Counter, not timer. It's a fun little mini game.
An artifact of unparalleled
Got his rings.
power.
Nice.
The loathing festers.
All right. Let's give his rings. So now we do even more blight and extra blight on a crit. So that's beautiful.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Share a flask. I'm parched. All right.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
All right. Don't need that. I will go ahead and take the money. Take those. There's more apples and cheese. That's really good. Smoke bomb. Crow's feet. Also, let's just give you those. Get rid of that. And then we'll give another stimulating poultice. I don't need the griddle. It's kind of useless. Muffin's Cat, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. That bear is really in the way of the screen. Really? What am I blocking? Not really blocking anything. No. We're good. All right. Well, he's dead.
Promising development.
Are you even gonna get a churn? If I can do 7 damage, you don't get an action. All right.
Breakthrough.
No turn for you. Perfect. Good fight. Bear's kind of hard to see. Can you make it larger?
Unpleasant in the extreme.
No.
This work is noble and necessary. Ew, slime mold. I wonder if Bahroo found the new god comp. I do believe that we have. Alright. So, let's see here. We want to focus down the Cardinal. Let's go ahead and get some damage in there. Altar of Obsession. Bone Weaving. Alright. Throw a bleed on you, so that'll do 6 bleed. Alright, that's 18 damage. So we only need to do 11 more damage, and then it's dead. I'm just gonna put Sepsis on you, so you get that blind, and Nice. I'm telling you, the Yips is actually a buff. Alright, need to do 8 damage. Think you can pull that together, Barristan? Let's get rid of the taunt. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, Barristan, do 8 damage. Good job. And now you die. Miss! Aww.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh, hey. I got a guaranteed crit token of my own. Look at that.
Lethality
Writ large. Okay. I'll just go ahead and smack you around. Cool. That sets you up for lethal now, so I don't even need to put any more damage into you. I can just focus on the evangelist. So we'll do a crush there to get rid of armor. You're on death's door. Dodge. That was your last attack. Bye-bye.
One less obstacle in our path.
And then you can just scream for more. Perfect. There.
Stupendous.
Bye-bye. Bahroo, there's something on feedback. If you want to show chat what I'm working on.
Gloom, a spark.
No, I'm not going to show chat. I want them to be surprised by it.
The loathing whispers.
Chat will see it when it's done.
Haggard, tired-eyed, all are welcome here.
Well, how do we feel about the new Tangle, chat? How do we feel about it?
Rest now for a time.
Head injury. Photomaniac. Blundering. Ew. Or canvas. Alright, are we going to the sluice?
Every road
No
a winding
sluice.
torment. Every
Damn.
turn.
Alright, well then let's
bent on our
do
destruction.
the photor. You know? Alright, so how's our relationships doing? Have some chocolate. Nice. Who else could use some relationship? Audrey, Barristan, share some wine. Share some more wine. Awesome, that brings you to 18. Plague Doctor. There we go. Anyone not at 18? You two. Nice. That's really good. That's absurdly good. Let's give bread, apples and cheese. I won't need any more food for the rest of the encounter, so that's good.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Let's do defender? Question mark? Yeah, we'll do defender, and we'll do absinthe. There we go. Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as
Level it
sharpened
up.
steel.
Got a mortar and pestle. We got a compress kit. I would not mind those. You know?
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
There we go. Because these stimulating poultice take up a lot of space, and the clarifying poultice, so that actually really frees up my inventory quite a bit. Who else could use? You two. There we go. Awesome. Gives me quite a bit of inventory here to work with.
Of a time before the end.
Here. That works. All right. What else am I gonna want? Gonna want milk bandages. Gonna need that for the eyeball fight. We'll get some more clarifying poultice. That way we can stop stuns from happening in the boss fight. What else do I need? Not much, really. Take another restorative herb.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
We'll do some more whiskey flasks. Why not? Alright. Barristan. Who are you not maxed with? Plague Doctor. Okay. And then it's just you? Yep. Awesome. Fanatic Fearing, gone. Now I've got a lot more inventory. Good. Alright. Now what else do I need, if anything? Nah, we're good. Can I go over God Comp? Sure, I'll go over God Comp. Plague Doctor does a metric shit ton of damage with Plague Grenades and Blight to the point to where I don't really need too much else in terms of DPS. It's mostly just sustain after that. Audrey picks up wherever the Plague Doctor misses and gets rid of dodge tokens. Damien just heals everybody and taunts. And Barristan there is just for physical damage, as well as the occasional defend. More or less how it works. So Audrey and Plague Doctor can pretty much do all the DPS that is required for every fight. Damien sustains everybody, and Barristan is a backup off tank. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, rest up. Maybe swapping Barristan for Leper might be fun. Leper doesn't add anything. See, that's the problem with Leper. He has no utility. Like, what can the Leper do that Audrey and Plague Doctor don't already do? I don't need damage. I need utility more than anything. Barristan is a no shit button. You know what I mean? He's a really good oh shit button. He can miss. Duh. Yeah, maybe he can hit for 11. But like, there's just no consistency to him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Oh! Oh! Respect!
Tried and tested. A bond
Respect.
to be counted on.
Respect! Half respectful, half hopeful. Nice 50-50. Alright, Crush will de-stress Damien, Punish de-stresses Barristan. Don't use either of those abilities. Poison Dart de-stresses Damien. Alright. Damien will not be stressed out at all during this. Bolster gives Plague Doctor a super dodge. Plague Grenade gives Damien a super dodge. Lash's Gift gives damage. Alright. I honestly find Respect and Hopeful are usually better than Amorous.
And abhorrent.
Because if you can get everybody to be hopeful, then you don't have to worry about stress at all. I want to go to the lair fight. Maybe. Do I even want to go to the lair? I might not. I mean, I'll go to the lair. Who am I kidding? Faceless thing here. Unique trinkets and combat item. Cool. Let's go this way. It looks fun. Oh, I see a hero shrine. It's time to get Damien's last skills.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
All right, reposition. Good crit there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Miss.
A brilliant conclusion.
The fact that that did how much damage? How much damage did that just do? It was the 7 initial, 7 burn, and then another 35. So 14. God. So 49 damage? That's a lot. Anyway, die. Let me just use my guaranteed crit token.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
What is the burn from? It's from the sprawl.
Begins.
More.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Just go down. Just go down.
Steady.
Alright.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
Drink.
each other.
Heal up. There we go. 37 blight.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours.
Yeah, we got a lot. We have a lot of blight. We have an. I don't see Bahroo playing Darkest Dungeon. I don't see Bahroo playing nearly as many hours of DD2 as he did in DD1. I mean, if you're going from a quantity standpoint, you would be correct. I probably won't put in as many hours in DD2 as I did in DD1, but that's also because DD1 had a lot of bloat. You know? A lot of my hours in DD1 was kind of going through easy fights and just garbage. It wasn't challenging at all. It was mostly just whatever. Whereas I kind of like DD2. The quality of the hours in DD2, mwah, a lot better. What is this? A trinket. Combat item. Apparently it's unique. Does anybody know what this is? I want to know what both do. We certainly didn't have these in the academy. So those are autopsy tools. No help. Let's do combat item. It could be fun. They're boring. Man.
A simple choice.
Sad
At
now.
least it should be.
Well, now I know. Art style is better in DD2 in my opinion. I feel like most people would agree with that statement. Who goes first? Usually Barristan. Okay, let's give you the flame grenade, give you the caltrop. I don't even know why I even have laudanum to begin with. I'm never going to use it. I noticed you click the path but steer with the keys. Can you pick the patch with the keys as well?
Agony.
We didn't know? I usually play in a very weird way. Alright, so let's do
Weaken them.
crow's feet to get rid of all the dodge tokens. Do some damage there. Or get the next dodge token. Alright. Light grenade. There we go. Good poison. Dead. He gets one action. We need to hit the back again. Fetch. Alright, that one should be dead. Sad awoo.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, go get it, dog. Would playing for Flagellants be a broken comp if the workshop gets to it? I think you might actually run into issues with stress. Like if you were to have 4 Damians, I think, yeah, you would never die, but you would get stressed out like crazy. Good question.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Cool. Oh. All right, so that takes 8 damage. It's dead. That gets 1 action. We'll just remove an armor here. Dodge. Alright, go last.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Eight damage. Not enough. Nice. Beautiful crit. Am I gonna work my way up the flames? Or am I gonna just jump straight to Stygian? I'm just gonna jump straight to Stygian. Once I unlock it, we do all 5 chapters with Stygian. Alright. Jaws of the battalion. Bye-bye.
A petty hindrance.
I think what makes this comp so good is that there is no weak position.
The trail to your redemption.
You know what I mean? Like, I can hit positions 1, 2, 3, and 4. No problem. Plague Doctor can hit 3 and 4 or 1 and 2. Audrey can hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Damien can hit 1 and 2 or 3 and 4. Ariston can hit 1, 2, and 3 or taunt 4. There's just... The only real issue is shuffling. I'd say that's probably the only potential issue is getting shuffled.
A place to reflect, remember,
that's about it.
And reconcile.
But then, you know, I might just put on hold the line so that way Barristan is always in the front if he ever gets repositioned. I mean, I don't use defender, right? I could just throw on hold the line in case I get shuffled out of position, and then he can't be moved out. Am I going to try other comps? Yeah, I'm gonna try other compositions. I just like this one.
Chapter 5. Behold the man.
Behold.
Once more he wandered, ravenous for fresh suppering and delighting in its novelty and excess. Offering himself to blade and talon alike, he became an icon writ in flesh, a living prayer to whatever gods would turn an ear. Undying, he savored his delicious declension, an eternity of pain and wrath. Heaven on earth.
Flagellant gets a happy ending. Love it. All he wants is to die. Rather, to feel pain. Undying. I can put regen on somebody. Necrosis. Requires target to have blight. Heal for 5. What? Doesn't seem that great. Does 3 to 6 damage. Self-heal 5%. That's... I mean, yeah, it hits the whole... Necrosis hits everything, but, like... I mean, let's try it, you know? Does it only hit? My question is, does it only hit the targets with blight, or does it hit all 4 positions and I just need 1 person with blight? That's an important distinction to make.
Tonics,
give me those.
tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Give me this cash.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
It hits all blighted and heals for 5% per blighted person hit. Nice. That sounds like fun. I don't need those. I'll give you that. Still haven't found a use for half these things I have in my inventory. Take it all. All right. Let's give you resistance piercing. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of these. 20% discount's not bad. I don't need the other I-Core bomb. I'm good. I'll give you that. Get rid of the medicinal. I already got plenty of apples and cheese. I only need that much. Perfect. We'll get rid of the 5. Okay.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Let's do question mark. It could be anything. It could even be an oasis. Ooh, it could even be cultists. Love fighting cultists.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
All right.
The enemy
I'm just gonna use those because why not? I have too many combat items. I need to start actually using them. Ooh, a guaranteed crit. Delicious. Ow. Resist. Aha. Let me just heal myself. More.
Malaise.
All right.
Measured and steady.
Yep.
The slow suffering begins.
Give me necrosis. Is the flagellant okay? No, he is the opposite of okay. All right, let's give you a nice de-stress there.
Bafflement and vexation.
Yep. Die.
All problems have their solutions.
Even
the big ones.
Well. Thank you for sharing that, Asagi.
Reprieve
I want some.
until the next test is put before you.
Healing salve. Nice. Alright. Ooh, vulnerability. Love vulnerability. Alright. So, here's the bit. We're gonna do a retribution. Taunt everybody's attacks. They're gonna completely ignore me. Alright. Clarion Call. Neato.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Cool. And I'll give you sepsis. Whole team's dying out here. Let's get rid of that taunt. You might miss. Yep.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right, now let's try this out. Necrosis. It's really not that strong. It looks cool, but it's kind of irrelevant. You know?
A steady subtraction.
Like, by the time... Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. By the time I've put Blight on every single person, the fight's already over. I can secure lethal. It's not leveled up. I think you're missing the point. This could do 1,000 damage. By the time I've put Blight on everything, it's no longer useful. Fight's over.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Doesn't seem like that strong of an ability. It's a win more skill. I agree. It is a win more skill. There's a lot of skills in this game that are kind of like traps. All they do is help you win when you're already winning. Don't actually help you with getting to your win condition. A process.
The work continues. Greater threats await those who dare.
I don't need either of those.
The loathing festers.
All right. I guess I'll give you some laudanum. I'll let you hold on to the holy water for the exemplar. And I'll let you hold on to the otherworldly fragment. I think. Am I gonna use that in the boss fight? I feel like I am. Yeah, probably am. Any tips for
you have calculated your odds carefully.
new DD2 bauble seekers?
This will not be easy.
Figure out like the best bit of advice I can give you is learn what the biggest threat in the fight is to your current composition. Like, this is not a good example because they're all ghouls, but learning what is and isn't a threat. There are certain enemies that you can just straight up ignore, and using actions to kill those enemies that pose no threat ends up hurting you in the long run, because the ones that are a threat... Necrosis! He's already dead, but I just wanted to use the necrosis. But by the time you like deal with those enemies, some of the bigger ones have already caused a lot more problems. I'm gonna be honest though, this composition kind of deals with all threats right now. It's a little... Who goes next? You.
Deliberate and methodical.
It's a little ridiculous just how good this composition is at dealing with literally every single fight. Except for the first stage of the final boss. Yeah, pretty much. And before I get Blight nerfed, I will giggle when it happens. I say when it happens because there is no if. This comp destroys everything right now. I'm praying for death.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
Any extra items I want to just spam? No? Alright, Harvest House, let's fight the baby.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Alright. Oh, we got Black Phillip. Nice. Do 9 damage there. Can I crit Philip? Go for a crit. Hell yeah. And he's dead. And he's dead. More! Mm-hmm. All right. Crush him. Blight him. Poison dirt. Bye-bye. Hold on. Let me give sepsis to this corpse. Yeah. Mechanically, he's kind of the same. Actually, no. I wouldn't say mechanically the flagellant's the same, because he's a lot more support focused with this role. Like, his job really isn't damage, it's disruption and healing. Biggest threat is honestly the dinner cart. I want that dead more than anything. Damn. Okay, let's give you a blind. Send you to the back. Alright, well, we're gonna have to change up our game plan. We're gonna go for her first. Oh, hey. Cool. And then I pirouette and kill them both? Almost.
To finish this quickly.
Nope. Just resists across the board. There we go. Inhuman appetites. Honestly, I should just always go to the front first, because as long as I taunt, he can't use his attack. His powerful skill is Billowous Mortar, but he literally can't use it if I force a taunt here. Because it hits the... It hits the back too. This is his super ability. But as long as there's a taunt in the front, he can't use it. So... let's taunt some more. Good crit. There we go. Get rid of that corpse. Eat the corpse. All right. Curing Cuppa, Ghastly Gruel, Bumper Crop, Advance.
The harvest is here. Pity those.
All right, so you've got high speed. So we can go ahead and throw 9 to 12 damage into the boss here. Good. 11. One thing, the reason I like Barristan more than a frontliner is that he doesn't have as wild of a damage variance with his attacks. Unfortunately, Damien loses his turn. Poison Dart. Out of Blight. Good.
Steady.
Tantalizing Titbit. Pretty good. I'll throw this. 27% chance to resist. Good. 14 Blight. Sap. Drippings. Let's see what we got here. I'm just gonna go ahead and defend you. I don't even need to move forward. Good miss. You know what? All right, that'll reposition Barristan into the correct part. Throw another poison dart. Good. 21. Throw another one. 28. Maws of life. Okay. All right, Damien, go first. Go ahead and heal up Barristan. Then heal yourself up to full. You reposition yourself. Do 16 damage to the boss. And then Audrey crits her dart. Darn. He's 2 HP off lethal. 14 blind. Barristan loses his churn. Damien doesn't lose his. Sap and drippings. And finish it off. GG. See what I mean? This comp kind of destroys every single encounter.
Burning brightly for all the world to see. The loathing abates.
All right, just got here. How is your blight chance so high? I did the boss with the same group and got destroyed. I have the Plague Doctor as an alchemist that gives her 33% resistance piercing. And then she's a Deadeye, and I'm also using a 25% resistance piercing cleaver. If I didn't have these, I would just use a combat item that then reduces their resistances. All right, so what do I need, if anything? Gnarly Knuckles. I don't really need that. 50% more healing received. Honestly, I'll take that. I don't need the Gnarly Knuckles. I don't know if I want the bumper crop. I'm debating it. I don't need the shroud. Curing Kappa. Give that to you. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of the whittling tools. All right, let's go. Let's do another fight. Why not? Love fights.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, I don't see that's the delicate part about balancing games. You can't just give things a bunch of resistances. I just get 3 poultice from that. Oh my god, I did. I can make everybody stun immune. That's nice. Awesome. Get rid of a candle. I still don't know if I want bumper crop. I don't know if I want the bumper crop. I think I do. Next we're to bleed comp so we can make the cannon bleed. I'm gonna make a blight. I'm gonna blight the cannon. Alright. We're in a weird position right now. Let's do 12 damage to that. I mean, they might just headbutt me back into position.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Yep. 1 HP every time. All right, they're both dead. Marble slop. It's fine. Causes a stress. Move you back. Ow. 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 This is where I wish I had my other ability instead of the necrosis. I'm going to take off necrosis after this. It's really not that good. At least for this build. Maybe necrosis is better later on.
Measured and steady.
All right, we'll do a taunt.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Nice. She's on exact lethal. You know what? Give you a death.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
All right. We're gonna bellow you to reduce your speed, just in case. Yeah. All right, give me 3 damage. Beautiful. Now die. I had to think about it for a second. What's healing the flash when you deathless heal somebody else? More. More is basically just gambling that you won't die for that turn, and if you don't, you get a bunch of oh hey, light duration. I'll take that. You just get a bunch of healing in the process. It's very nice. I don't need this laudanum. Laudanum's kind of useless. Good thing we took this poultice press, because man, that is that's like a lot of clarifying poultice. I'll need laudanum if you don't get stressed. Exactly. Oof. Everybody started with taking 9 damage. Too bad. Here. Who goes next? You do. There we go.
Early results are encouraging.
More. Battle taunt.
Well done.
7 over 6. That's a lot. Actually, it was 7 over 7. It got hit. It was 7 over 7 initially. Boy, that's a lot. Anyway. Sepsis. Miss. Oh, okay. Throw that in the back. You'll die.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
18 damage. God.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Damage, thanks for 61 months. Appreciate that. So how does the flagellant ever die? See, that's the neat part. He doesn't.
Desperate
Technically,
and wanting.
he already died.
Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Student supplies. I'll take flaming armor.
The loathing whispers. Stumbling and grasping.
Don't forget to take off
Shadows
necrosis.
of what they
One
once
day I'll
were.
remember to do that. Oh. One day I'll remember. All right, let's hit you to the back. We'll throw poison dart into you. Filthy morsel. Bye-bye.
Bravo!
Yep, she's dead. 16 damage. Dodge. Alright. Punish him. How high can we stack that blight? Let's find out.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Missed again. Carl's not having a good time.
The
Carl's
unrelenting
having a real
application of
bad
violence
time.
Yields morbid gains.
Gutzar, thanks for subbing. Mirandy, thanks for the sub. What do I get rid of? One candle. Necrosis! You're right. I wonder if it's worth it to throw on Undying. Not really. Fights aren't long enough to do a single target Undying. Alright, now we have an anointed exemplar. Oof. Barristan got a daze. Alright, so that's a pretty rough start. Yeah, that's a rough start. Oof. Okay. Actually, start with an absinthe. Prelude. Alright. Next up's gonna be the fall.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Respectfully. There we go. Wait, can I get... Wait. I can give my combo token back? Here, have it back. Okay, that's kind of funny. And I think I'll just use that combo token. There we go. Delicious. Go ahead and work that one out. I don't even care about you, you know? That altar can just kind of exist. All right. Do an ounce of prevention.
Cooperation is the key.
Rapturous Beauty. Set up a more. And then bellow off his riposte. Beautiful.
A brilliant
Good crit.
conclusion.
bad time for him. Bye-bye. Later, dude.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
Give stained item equipped 100% damage. Not good for the boss that we're fighting, sadly. But good to know.
The loathing abates.
Can Fladge toss the minus 30? No, because it's not a token that he can get rid of. I need to get rid of one. You know, we have too many spoons. Get rid of some spoons. There we go. It'd be a little broken, but I wouldn't even, honestly, I wouldn't even use even if he could get rid of that. Necrosis get removed yet? It did. We're good. All right. Let's see what we got.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still
Hydrophobic.
gathers.
Head in the sand. Vicious. Braggart. You. Alright. So first things first, the mountain. Level that up. We don't need the poultice. We don't need the mortar and pestle anymore, so let's get rid of that. We don't need the tinkerer's bench. Alright. Okay. I don't need this anymore because we don't use that. I don't need the compress kit anymore. Alright. What's your stun resist? You have 20 stun resist. There we go. Now you have 100 stun resist. You can't be stunned. You have 140 stun resist. You've got 110 stun resist. You've got 130 stun resist. There we go. 130, 150, 140, 140. So now the eye can't stun anyone even on a crit. So that's really good. Bleed resist. I don't think there are any bleeds in this fight. I don't know if there are any bleeds in this fight. I can make you immune to fire and blight, so that's pretty cool. I can make you immune to blight. All right, cool. Let's up your speed. So now you've got 15 speed, which is very good. Let's make it a nice solid 19 speed. There we go. And then give you some extra speed as well. Perfect. Extra healing, extra healing, extra healing, extra healing, extra healing, extra healing. Cool. And then I guess I'll give you some burn resist. What's your bleed resist? 70? Yours is at 10. Let's make that a little bit better. There we go, 35. I'll give you some blight resist too. Cool. Audrey, I'll give you a little bit. You know what? Damien, I'll give you even more speed. There we go. 11 speed on Damien. And I'll give you the chance for a guaranteed crit token. Let's see what you got. 5% chance for a guaranteed crit. It's pretty good. Apples and cheese for the whole party. And then we'll give Audrey 10% crit. Cool. That's just the stuff that I've been holding. Now let's see what I can buy.
Listen, practice, improve.
All right, let's take a luxury gear here. Let's go ahead and throw that on. I don't really care about the actual Can of Hope, but it is a luxury item, which gives me 5% stress resist. We'll go ahead and do Bumper Crop here, just for more max HP. Barristan now has 101 health, so that's pretty powerful.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
Oh,
indeed it ever did.
More speed poultice, perfect. You've got 19 speed. So eyeballs have 12 speed, and eyeballs have 12 speed plus a D8, so technically they can go to 20. Barristan can go to 20, and I don't know what happens in the event of a tie. Oh wait, you have head injury now. All my speed is gonna get ruined by head injury. Oh well. There we go. 12 speed, 13 speed, 11 speed, 19 speed. Everybody's fast as hell.
Every league, a lesson.
Okay. Let's see what else we got here.
Something to ease.
We got
the
some
rigors of
whiskey.
the road.
How's our relationship doing? You're almost maxed out with Barristan. There we go. And then let's max you out with Damien. Beautiful. So that's maxed out. You need relationship with Damien and Barristan. Okay, so let's grab that. The blasphemous idol. One of these. Nice. No! We'll give you a token. Which one did you get? It's like the 5% chance to get damage. All right.
A bit
2
of
pipe
comfort
weeds.
on the road to damnation.
I'll lose a speed there, but that's fine. I get the 20 out of 20. And then let's do that. That'll give me 20 out of 20. Perfect. Let's go ahead and buff up Stand Fast, Retribution. Let's do Indiscriminate Science, Ounce of Prevention, level up. Level up Punish, Acid Rain, Dead of Night, Pirouette, Flashing Dagger. Cool. Still got plenty of money. Let's give you the Mop and Bucket for the chance at dodge token? Yeah, dodge token. Perfect. Then what else we got? I guess a chance to throw you in stealth, because why not? Get rid of that stress that we just gave Damien. Uh-huh. Anything else here? Nope, I really don't have anything that I need. We're good. That's pretty much it. I can maybe take these glimmers of hope into the fight. Oh, that is a luxury item. You're right. Another luxury item. 20% stress resist.
The mountain will not be denied.
All right, combat items for the final boss are going to be holy or mineral rich water, milk-soaked linen and that, which means I can use combat salve, glimmer of hope, and holy water for everything else. All right, looks good. Who's ready to go fight an eyeball? Who's ready, chat? Raven, thanks for the sub. Rest for the night and journey onward? Yeah. Yep. Oh!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Oh! Oh! Respect!
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Respect. Alright, so Crush will de-stress Damien, More will de-stress Barristan, Poison Dart de-stresses Barristan, Retribution de-stresses Audrey, Dead of Night de-stresses Audrey, and Sepsis will, or Dead of Night will de-stress Damien, Sepsis will de-stress Audrey, Flashing Dagger will give the Plague Doctor a super dodge, Ounce of Prevention will give Audrey a super dodge, Battlefield Medicine gives Barristan a super dodge, Indiscriminate Science gives Damien damage, and Punish will give Plague Doctor a super dodge. Beautiful. Your whole squad be fucking. Incorrect. They'd be respected.
At last, the
Fucking was the previous run. They could not stop fucking Damien. Now they just respectfully nod at each other. The honeymoon phase is over. No more. All right, we'll go ahead and debuff them. Bum 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 bum. All right, so you can do flesh warps now, which is 50% melee damage reduction. My best move here. Probably just go ahead and throw some damage into the Herald.
A master stroke.
Nice. Good. Andre set up.
Bravo.
Cool. And that's dead. Now let's set up a combo token on you. 1 to 2 damage. Now watch as I de-stress by removing tokens, one after another. Alright. Netfreak, thanks for the 8 gifted subs. Appreciate that. More! I love Damien just backed up away from the attack and then Plague Doctor hits him from the blind spot. Respectfully, fuck off.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
All right, let's debuff him again. Combat items? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to actually use them. Let's see here. Let's just throw our attack into the cardinal. Glimmer of hope. Keep the torchlight high.
Lethality writ large. The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right.
Trapped, held captive by fear.
I'll take that guaranteed crit. Oh no. We're one off lethal and I hate it. Nice. That's okay. Damien's got it. Actually, wait, hold on. Put the flame up. Now, Damien's got it. Die. Twice. Alright. Gotta start working on you. I can heal for 72 with sepsis. I mean, I'm only missing 6 HP. But that's 6 HP I could be having. Miss! Hell yeah. My 6 HP. Bye-bye.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Can you explain how Barristan gets stress relief when Damien asks for more and more? Good question. All right.
The colliginous cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
Hey, I made some fisherman nets. I don't know who stitched that together before we came into the boss fight, but cool. All right, so we're gonna defend Plague Doctor. Good. Third position needs to die. Let's do ounce prevention.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, do more. Observe. 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 Well done. All right. Actually, let's do that. There we go. Pass your turn.
Trapped, held captive by fear.
Okay. I'm not going to get to use this 3 times anyway, so that's fine. All right, now you observe 3rd position. Okay. Neato. All right, let's go ahead and use our first rich mineral spring water on you.
There is comfort in company.
So the way this fight works is position 1 looks at position 1, position 2 looks at position 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. Once you get hit with their initial attack of
Analysis is the
What is it?
natural prelude to
observe,
action.
once you get hit with observe, you're given a token. You gain stress for each token that you have. In phase 2, the boss will only damage the people who have tokens. So now my 2 tanks who have a metric ton of health have both the tokens. I use turn 1, guard the Plague Doctor. I take Plague Doctor's token, and then Barristan takes position 1 token. Audrey dodged her token, so then on the next turn, Damien sits in 3rd position. Now we move him back. Let's go ahead and bolster you. Give you some absinthe. And we'll do that. Glare. Jinx. Nice. Okay. After each time these every time these eyeballs do an attack, they level up from stage 1 that you saw before to the 2 eyeball to the multi eyeball. All right, just gonna go ahead and move here. I don't need to do anything. Barristan, heal you up. Do a stand fast. Start generating a bunch of tokens. We'll do ounce of prevention here. You've got a guaranteed crit token. That's pretty nice. Give yourself a more. All right. And that should be the fight. Yeah? Good.
Sessions on shrinking gaze. Focus to a fault.
Now it's time for the eyeball. Limerent! Okay. So, let's take a look at this. What is my best move here? He's gonna get 2 actions, probably gonna get 2 limerences. Probably best move right now is to do retribution. Yeah, we'll get those extra attacks in, so that'll be good for you. And then I'm gonna go ahead and poison dart you. 7 damage, 21 total. We'll use this otherworldly fragment that we've been carrying for 3 zones.
The enemy weakens.
To go ahead and throw another 6 burn and 6 blight. 3 turns, 18 each. And then Noxious Blast with a respectful.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And to now, we're gonna go ahead and use you already have a more. So I think what we're gonna do here, actually, let's do an acid rain instead. Because that way, if it hits, you know, if it hits, we lower his damage. Limerence! Ow! Limerence again. Ow.
The greatest test of all.
1 HP. I'm off. I'm off death's door. Let's go ahead and use this water here. Gives me a nice 15 crit heal. And then we'll use Sepsis to give him the blind. Limerence again. Hey, any day you want to do Suppress instead of Limerence, that just let you know, that'd be sick. All right. We'll go ahead and do Rich Mineral Spring Water on you. Lowers your stress. We'll do a Stand Fast to give myself super armor here. Limerence again. Again, any day you want to do Suppress instead, you just let me know, okay? All right. 93% chance to crit. I'll take it.
Malaise.
29 blight.
Measured and steady.
All right. Use another otherworldly fragment. That brings you to 35. You're taking 41 damage. You're at 31 HP. Let's get that vulnerability off you.
An interminable conflict.
All right. Let's give myself some mineral rich spring water. He's got a dodge token now, which is really good. Distribution. This will de-stress Damien. Give me some extra damage. Go for it. Nice. Damien's got a block. You're at 43. I'm at 50. Go ahead and heal you up.
Impeccably timed.
And then more. Nice. That is 48 blight. Okay. Limerence again. And bye.
Obsession blinded you to your blessings and smothered you in a fever dream of dissatisfaction. The Odyssey
There we go.
strengthens you.
Easy fight, dude. Easy fight. All right. Well, continue. Has this been a deathless run so far? It has been deathless. I still don't like the fact that the eyeball fight can choose to spam Limerence every single time and never do suppress. That was honestly the worst RNG I think I could have gotten in that fight. Because he never suppressed the backline a single time. I think it's because you had taunt up. Is it because of the taunt? It might be. Oh my god, you might be right. It's kind of similar to that Billowas Cannon that we prevented. Because suppress can only hit the... Because suppress... You didn't always have taunt? Oh, well then I got nothing. Never mind then. I just got really bad luck. Whatever though, I won. I'm a winner.
Memory is the heart that warms the mind.
So we got probably first kiss. Yeah. I don't know what else I'd give you. Yeah, I'll give you first kiss. Debuff resist is always good. And then I don't really want any of these. What do I even want? What do I even want on him? I only get 2 more slots here, so what do I even want? Probably favorite toy. Yeah, definitely, because he does dot. So favorite toy and probably token of friendship for more positive banter, you know? So we'll get 10% positive banter, and we'll get the favorite toy for more blight dealt. And that'll be perfect. Suppress only happens if you have combo tokens. Really? Then how do I give myself combo tokens? Oh well. He changed memories? Critting the boss? Oh. Okay.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Almost there. Almost to the Stygian blaze, dude. Almost to that Stygian blaze. Ashes to ashes. Yeah, this is actually going to line up perfectly. The next one, I do, like, next one's chapter 4. Then after that, I do chapter 5 with Stygian blaze to finish off the run. You know? That'll be perfect. So I'll do chapter 4 next, and then chapter 5 will be Stygian. Are you doing all 5 chapters tonight? No, because I have a 5-hour car ride ahead of me, and I'm gonna go to bed a little bit early because your boy has to wake up at 6 in the morning in order to be at Remnant Studios at enough time to be able to do the live stream. So yeah. So a normal day of work. Yes. Yes. By the way, this has been a great stream, chat. I think we had some pretty good. I think we had a pretty good run so far. Chapters 1, 2, and 3 all done flawlessly. And then we'll do chapters 4 and 5. Oh god. Actually, when are, okay, so I guess on Thursday we'll do chapters 4 and 5. Wednesday is going to be Remnant. Thursday is going to be chapters 4 and 5, and then Friday is going to be Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, right? That comes out on Friday. Thursday's my day off. I'm not taking a day off for this entire month. I'm streaming every single day this month. So, good stuff. 5-hour drive home tomorrow? No, it's a 5-hour drive there, then I stream for 2 hours, then it's a 5-hour drive back. But either way, thank you everybody for being here. You've all been absolutely amazing. I appreciate that. Thank you for all your support, the subs, the resubs, tips, bits, everything you do to support me. I really do appreciate that. If you had a good time today, just post a Rue love. Lets me know that you're enjoying the broadcast. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. Chat. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody up who's also been on the Darkest Dungeon 2 grind, so they've been grinding this game out just as much as I have, so go give a nice panda welcome to Dolphin Chemist. Yeah. And then I will see you all. I'll see you all tomorrow at 1 p.m. Okay? 1 p.m. What do I tell them? Just post Rue Cult. Say hello. Rue Cult, hello. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. CST. So Central Texas time. If you don't know what that is, just Google what time is it in Texas. And that'll give you an idea, and that'll help you figure it out. What channel? My channel. It'll be on my channel, so I don't have to try and convince y'all to go somewhere else. Makes things way easier. All right. See y'all tomorrow, everybody. Bye-bye.